Hello and welcome to another episode of Tuesday Night Rime of the Frostmaiden. This is episode 20. We have the full group back together. Super exciting. We had two awesome split party sessions with 3 players each our last 2 weeks. If you missed them, you should go back to YouTube and rewatch those. They were super fun. Both groups came out, I would say, fairly successful, as we will see going forward with episode 20 tonight. There's no stream announcements, so we'll just get right into the recap. When last we left our heroes, last session, we had Cayleigh. I'm going to do this right now because I messed up last time. Cayleigh, Leif, and Rúna were our 3 adventurers for our split party session last week. Thank you. And they left the Cave of the Berserkers on their way to the Wolf Tribe camp. It's hard when I'm looking at everybody. It's hard to. It was really hard last week because I had to name the characters that weren't there. Anyway. So they were making their way to the tribe of the Wolf camp. They were waylaid on the journey by a Frost Druid and her 2 awakened trees. After dealing with that encounter, they learned some information about the Wolf tribe camp. They learned that they can expect a run-in with this druid's mentor named Rovark, who now had the king of the Wolf tribe's ear, so to speak. And he was using the Wolf tribe's current practices to empower the Frostmaiden, or to offer those sacrifices to the Frostmaiden in exchange for power, hopefully. They made it to the camp. There was an impassioned discussion, an impassioned speech towards the king of the Wolf tribe, which we learned that the druids were using the Wolf tribe for their own ends, as I just said. And also we learned that Cayleigh has some Reghead heritage. Not only that, but she has some important Reghead heritage. Cayleigh is in fact the heir to the Tiger tribe, as was mentioned on the last session.
Wait,
and that
I don't
heir,
think
isn't that
that she was an heir.
Heir was not
that
mentioned.
that didn't come up. Spoilers.
Heir like AIR. She enjoys the air of the Tiger tribe.
Nice recovery.
She has thank you.
To be more specific, she was the last survivor of her splinter of the Tiger tribe. So
that's what it was. Thank you. I'm not sweating. Are you guys sweating? No. So anyway,
aren't you glad you spent all that time writing their backstory?
We just can't do secrets in this group. We just have to stop trying. We're just so.
If you guys aren't going to reveal it, I'm going to reveal it. Yeah. Oh, all right. Anyway, so we learned that Cayleigh has a Reghead heritage. And
we're gonna cut that, right?
I totally lost my train of thought.
Fine.
Yeah, we're gonna cut that.
Yeah, we're just cut that. Yeah.
I'm going to stop the stream and we'll start again. Ready? Never happened. 3, 2.
I was gonna say that's what the 8-second delay is for. So
Yeah,
we can get
yeah.
that out, right? Anyway, so then a fight happened between the party and the king of the Wolf tribe, who was not pleased with their attempts to interfere with the successful cannibalism. The Wolf tribe was beaten within an inch of his life, and then he fled before a Wendigo showed up, an ancient spirit of the tundra that had been summoned by all of the acts of cannibalism that the Wolf tribe had been conducting. The party faced off and protected the camp against the Wendigo. And at the last second, the king of the Wolf tribe came back in and tried to finish the Wendigo off, but was unsuccessful and was left dying on the snow by this fey spirit, this monstrous fey. Leif was able to deal the killing blow to the Wendigo, and then after a brief moment, Rúna restored the king of the Wolf tribe to life, which he then immediately decided that he was going to try and repent for his transgressions and put himself in exile. He didn't see himself as being fit to lead because of everything that the 3 of them brought up during the discussion. And then from there, the Wolf tribe decided that what was left of them, they were going to reunite with their other members who had escaped previously, head north towards where the elk were camping. And then the 3 adventurers, Leif, Rúna, and Cayleigh, went back to meet up with their allies. And on the road, they saw the other 3 adventurers swooping down heroically on the backs of 3 snowy griffons. 2 of them riding bareback, 1 of them strapped securely into a saddle. And that was where we ended last time. So now I'll move us to the regional map. And I have updated your party token on the map. You are now a griffin. Yeah, exciting, right? So you guys are reunited now on the tundra. If there's anything you want to do, I liked the idea of having a close quarters scene either right before you start flying or while you're on the backs of the griffins, that sort of thing. That'd be really fun.
White griffin token on a snowy background.
There's a blue
You
ring.
can see it.
Yes,
Yeah.
with
Although,
a blue ring.
how do we
with
get
all
the
blue on the map?
How do we get the close quarter macro to pop up without our token?
That's a good question. I will get your tokens out there.
Can we get some mode 7 scaling, like in Final Fantasy when you're on an airship? Can we have like the whole world map just sort of get some airship music? But it's really anticlimactic because it's just like, and then we drop off, and then that's it. That's the whole.
Yeah,
and we never get there ever again.
Scott, hi. I see you're in chat. Thanks for joining us. All right.
Yeah, Scott's here.
All right. Nice.
Oh.
Are we rolling?
Yeah,
Apparently.
Apparently.
I don't know. Other people started rolling, and I'm just,
join me in the 1 brigade.
Where's my button's gone? Where's my button?
You have to click your token, and then it should show up in the top left corner.
Oh God, there's a lot of ones.
There are a lot of ones. All right.
Oh, it's gonna be crowded.
Why is it so dry?
No one else wants to stick with me? Come on.
A 4-player negative close quarters scene. You all just get in a fight. All right.
Everyone wants to ride Skyheart. I get it.
Yeah, that'll be so different from our usual close quarters.
So, Rix, you have 2 1s, so yours is gonna be the 1, and we'll see who pairs with you. The next lowest is Leif with a 1, 2, and 3. Everyone else has some sort of higher value. So it's going to be Rix and Leif are going to be paired together. And then next, let's see. Then we go to 2s. We do. Oh well, actually, we should be starting at the top, but we did have so many 1s. Let's just stick with that. No 6s. We have 1 6. So we'll go to 5s. Cayleigh, Bear, and Nahesa. Yeah. Cayleigh has a 2. Where's Bear? Bear 5 and 2. Okay, so Bear and Cayleigh. And then that would leave Nahesa and Rúna. So there we go. You don't have to. As always, I'm gonna go for the audience just in case there's some people who've been watching that haven't seen one yet. Close quarters are a way for us to do some semi-random, small improv role-playing sessions between 2 characters out of the 6. So we're gonna have 3 small scenes with these characters, 2 characters per scene, and we use the dice to determine who's paired up. And also, if the players want it, they use the values that they're matched with to determine the quality or the interaction. So if they match on a 4, 5, or 6, they have a generally positive or cooperative interaction, and if they match on a 1, 2, or 3, they have a generally negative or uncooperative interaction. Now, that of course is suggestion. The players can actually role play whatever they want to. That's just kind of to get them started. So, who has an idea for what to start with?
Not it.
I do. Pretty basic idea, but I do.
Okay.
So as we were kind of getting the griffins ready, I, kind of finished strapping up a few things and approached Cayleigh. So you were a bit gung-ho about going after the cannibals. Did you get what you wanted?
Human meat.
It's not what I wanted. They needed to be freed from that fate. It has nothing to do with me.
Well, you certainly seem to make it personal.
It was personal.
Probably the most emotion I've seen out of you since we met.
Yeah, out of everyone in the party, Cayleigh is the cold and aloof one.
I
I'm
didn't
sorry, I
say
don't mean to keep interrupting your scene.
Well, she is pretty calm
Yeah.
for the most part, but yes, she was very insistent upon going to the wolf tribe. Yeah, it was horrible to hear what was happening there, and that made it personal. The Reghead should not have to suffer through something like that.
I don't disagree. And it sounds like the monsters within and without were, if not slayed, at least turned away.
Yeah, we thankfully had a good outcome. I was a little bit worried walking into there. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to make it out, but Leif was able to help, and, well, actually, Leif and Rúna. So, surprised that the three of us managed to do it. It's
I'm not.
scary.
You don't always give yourself enough credit in what you do for this group and in general. You're quiet, but you do hold us together in some ways. You sometimes are our compass, and sometimes you know how to knock somebody on their ass.
Well, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Don't sell yourself short either. Your skills are quite great with the hammer and the items. Having this bag of holding is what allowed us to feed that tribe, and without it, that would have been a really difficult trek. So don't sell yourself short either.
It was the least I could do to help out. I felt like I was needed in both areas, but just so happened to be that I was needed more in one than the other. So I'm glad I was able to help out. But now I get to show you how to ride one of these wonderful creatures.
It looks very beautiful.
And scene.
I was about to do
Alright.
my
No
plus
one
10
clip
animal
that have
handling
context.
skill.
No one clip that have context. That ended very lewdly.
Alright.
Time for me to take you on a ride.
Yep. Oh, it's so beautiful. And scene. All it needed was a pizza delivery guy to show up, and it would have been very uncomfortable.
I'm here to fix the
Alright,
table.
does that mean...
Close
All right.
quarters.
Leif and Rick, I think you guys had something to go with.
Yeah, sure.
Sure. So I think at this point I'm just kind of trying to like calm the griffin and get it used to the new people so it doesn't eat them.
Yeah,
That's
I'm super interested in the griffins actually, and being as Rick seems to be the most at ease with them, I approach Rick. So I think after that last battle, considering I was brought to like 3 health, like my armor's like shredded. The breastplate has got this gigantic like claw gouge mark right down the center of. And although we're back up to like full health, I don't think we've slept since the fight, have we?
You guys took a short rest at the camp. But this would be about long rest time according to your travel. So
Yeah, remember we did a close quarter scene on the way back.
Yeah.
We took a long rest.
Oh,
you
okay.
did take a long rest. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
So clearly you were successful.
Yeah, clearly we got these griffins. They're everything I dreamed of.
What did you have to do to get them?
So much stuff.
Well, more importantly, what did you agree to?
Maybe a better question. Well, we had to prove ourselves to them. Part of proving them was part of proving ourselves to them is we had to promise to make amends between them and some other Goliath tribe. It involved a cloak. I was kind of half listening, but I know there was a cloak involved somehow.
When you say half listening, Leif's like, this is going on your quarterly review.
And the other thing is we're on the... I wish we had these griffins forever, but they're kind of a loner. We have to return them after they drop us off at Sunblight. So they're supposed to drop us off at Easthaven first, and then Sunblight, and then after that, they're going to fly away.
Okay. So I know, more specifically, Cayleigh promised that we would look after Rúna.
Mm-hmm.
I think something's a little off now. I don't know what it is, whether it was the fight of the Wolf Tribe or something in the interim. But Rúna seemed a lot more... I don't want to say that cruel is the word, but she definitely felt more aloof to the what was happening. I think with the Wolf Tribe, the chief especially. There was a point where I thought she was going to let him die.
Did she still seem like herself, though?
Yes and no. There was a lot less episode. She seemed on a very even keel the whole time. There was something slightly off. And I don't know if that's back to how she was before whatever happened when she was away. But it was definitely wasn't the flighty Rúna that we travelled with from Luskan.
Well, in some ways, I would almost say that sounds like it might be a good thing if she's becoming more comfortable with some things, but you make it sound like a bad thing.
No, I'm not. As much as we've travelled together and I trust everyone, nobody scares me like Rúna scares me.
Yeah, I get it. I think the person who scares me most in the party is myself, but I get it. Well, I do need to talk to her now that we're back together, but thanks for letting me know.
Right. I guess the quicker we get to Easthaven, the quicker we get these griffins back.
Yeah, and to that point, I don't know how long we're gonna get to be in Easthaven before the griffins get antsy. I've never had to tell a griffin to be patient before, so I'm not sure.
I mean, it can't be worse than Rúna, can it?
We can always feed the griffin something. I didn't ask what griffins eat. Damn it. We didn't even get any food for the griffins. Turn
it around. Go back.
Weren't quite thorough.
I mean, I'm sure they could. I'm sure they could probably hunt something in the meantime. They're not going to be in the town with us.
True. Hopefully, I'm sure we can just feed them a couple of Easthaven people if need be.
Sorry? And scene.
And with that, yeah. All right. Nahesa and Rúna.
Do you have an idea?
I had a couple different ideas, but I wasn't 100% sure on any of them. Did you have anything specific?
Not really.
Okay. So I think
Go for it.
okay. I mean, I think that being the case, we'll probably, before we set forth, because I'll probably be just flying alongside the griffins or perched, on one of them in animal form. So before we head out, she'll see you, and I think like Nahesa's not even approaching to like make conversation, just happens to be nearby, and Rúna will like spot her and flinch and be like, she's not here. It's fine. It's everything's safe.
Wait, were you a bird or were you not?
Oh no, I'm in normal form.
Humanoid.
Yeah. Yeah. But that's like the first thing she says upon seeing you.
Oh, I see this is still going on. Right.
Well, sort of.
Sort of.
I haven't wanted to talk to her, so I haven't heard from her.
You never gave the impression she cared much for what you preferred.
She just wants what's best for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I prefer speaking with you and Rix and Cayleigh and the rest.
You flatter me.
How was your trip?
You see the griffins behind us, right?
I mean, they would be hard to miss.
Yeah, well, we got them. For a short while at least. It seems like we're still on the hook, though, for solving other people's problems in this place.
So you didn't really win. And now you get
I reached out
you
my
get it,
wand and
suddenly
then
the
remembered who I'm
realization-
talking to.
the realization suddenly dawns on you that this was a contest to Runa.
I noticed the staff peeking over your shoulder. I'm assuming that you took that staff. It said attunable to druids.
Yeah.
/ warlocks. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember what it does though.
Doesn't matter because you're gonna be an animal all the time.
Yeah, that's about right.
Both of those
Yeah.
magic items have been added to your guys' journals, so you
Oh, I
can
see
view
it.
them at
Yeah.
any time.
Oh, cool.
So your prize was more lasting, was it? Trying to keep an even keel.
Our prize was justice being served, or at least that's what Cayleigh said.
I'll bet you did.
Or Leif, or one of the two of them.
One of the rest of them said it.
Yeah, the rest of them. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I'm blanking.
Well,
Fine.
that's all right. If that's
I think kind of getting her worked up so much so that she just kind of like stomps off to go find something to be busy with and not talk to you anymore. I think that's
No, wait, come back. And just like turn into an owl and fly around you and just be generally annoying for the next hour or so
Mm-hmm.
until it's time to leave.
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah. And then,
So
and then Runa pestered Nahesa till they left.
so there was some confusion. If you guys want to go ahead and resolve a long rest, refill all your resources that have been used, that sort of thing, HP, all that fun stuff. And then let's determine who's riding which griffins. And okay, I should say who's riding. Doesn't matter if you're riding Swiftwing versus Skyheart versus unnamed third griffin. I just want to know who is riding with whom.
It matters.
I will be on the same griffin as Rixana, if that's okay with her, but not in. I'll just be in animal form, so
Okay.
I'm like barely taking up any space.
Okay.
An owl riding a griffin.
It's kind of like a hat on a hat.
Yeah, I like it.
And if you guys are wondering about mechanical implications, animal handling isn't going to play in it so much. It's more just dexterity is kind of the important part of this. So if
I
that
guess-
informs your decisions, though.
I guess my decision. Well, it would matter like the load on the one carrying bear. If he's carrying all the parts of bear as well as bear, I don't know how heavy that is.
Just also kind of a hat on a hat.
I think I think that would be fine. I think it'd be. I'm not going to worry about it. The weight of the parts. You know what I mean?
Okay. So yeah, if bear looks scared, Cayleigh will certainly help out there.
Nick,
Aw.
before I hop on Skyheart, can I have a moment where, like, I don't want to necessarily have to roll anything, but like Runa meets its gaze, and it's sort of a moment of understanding, but it's not like oh, we're gonna be friends and I'm gonna ride you and you're gonna be my steed or whatever. It's more like I will destroy you.
Oh,
like,
you're setting dominance, is what you're doing.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Mhm. All right. Yeah.
This look of cold, predatorial animosity.
Someone's losing
After
an eye.
a couple seconds, after a couple seconds, the griffin like ruffles its feathers a little bit and then just looks away, and it doesn't make eye contact. It just keeps looking down.
If Rix notices that, Runa doesn't seem to notice that she did that. It just happened.
On the other hand, Cayleigh is making friends with her griffin.
Yes, of course.
And then we have so we have Rix is riding, or flying the griffin rather. We have, is Cayleigh going to be the one flying it, or is Bear going?
Yeah, I can fly it if bear would prefer.
I've got a dex bonus of 2. I don't know about you.
4.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Go
Yeah,
So
for it.
Rix, Cayleigh, and then
I can pair it with Nahesa then.
okay, and who's going to be actually flying the griffin?
The person that learned how to do it.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
perfect.
assumed that it would be the 3
hmm
of them minus
I
Bear.
did as well, but you
I-
guys had this opportunity to land and switch seats and everything, so I wanted to give you that chance. You know what I mean?
Window or
I'd like
aisle?
to point out, unlike somebody here, I got it on my first try. I didn't have to do 2 tries.
With the saddle.
Well,
No, I didn't
you.
have the saddle the first time. I asked for it afterwards. Mostly because I'm terrified of heights.
That's inspiring or not. All right.
All right. So
Yeah, you sure rolled that D20 well.
after camping on the tundra for another few hours, the weather is clear. It's nice. Nice as it can be when it's 0 degrees. But you mount up on your griffins and you take off into the skies, flying west towards Easthaven. The distance from your campsite, you're looking at about 2 hours of travel on the wing, so to speak, making incredible time. And when you get to about where I have your token placed right now, really just starting the journey, you're flying, and Leif and Bear, you guys hear, like, you have there's the wind going by your face, and you have the wing beats of the griffins and everything kind of are all around. You guys hear this heavier wing beat coming behind you, and you both kind of turn and look over your shoulders, and you feel your hearts drop when you see the shape of a gargantuan white dragon with a
Oh,
frozen corpse strapped to its back. It is
Oh, good.
it is flying to catch up with you. And
Fly
one-
casual.
yeah, fly casual.
Sage less one is blessing whoever needs it.
All of us.
I think that's all of us. That's all 6 of
Probably
us,
all
right?
of you.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is roll a d6, and I'm just looking at my cameras here. 5 would be Rixana gets it. So
Thank you.
Rixana is blessed. Also, remember that you all have inspiration. And as this dragon is approaching you, it shouts out that it says, "Your scent betrays you, tricksters!" And we're going to move
Oh no.
to.
Oh,
Are you
no.
fucking kidding me?
Tricksters.
Aerial combat?
All right. So this is still a two-dimensional combat map, but we have switched the perspective so that we're seeing the y-axes. You know, we're seeing the up and down.
We're playing Gradius.
Yeah.
I am going to add a handout to your guys' journal about mounted combat. It's pretty straightforward, and there's a couple of new rules that I'm sorry, what's that?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm just messing with you.
All players. Okay, so mounted combat should be in your journals now. I will go over the gist of it here. Basically, the things that you have to worry about while flying on the backs of griffins are forcefully dismounting. If something forces you to dismount from your griffin. And what those things are is if your griffin is forced to move. So if there's some sort of push action or something like that, that forces your griffin to move, you have to make a DC 10 dexterity saving throw to stay on. Or if you suffer the prone condition while you are mounted, then you have to make the same saving throw to stay on. So it's a relatively low saving throw, and there's two very specific things. So it's not like just from taking damage you're going to off. Okay.
Do I get a bonus for being the smart one who's actually strapped in?
I would say you would get advantage on yours because you are strapped.
Haha.
And then for controlling the mount, at the start of going to determine if you are controlling the griffin directly or if you're letting it act independently. If you control it, then you can command it to take dash, disengage, or dodge, but that's it. If you let it act independently, then it gets to choose what it does, including attack, that sort of, but it's totally up to the griffin. You're not maintaining control. Also, if you choose to let it act independently, that means the griffin controls its movement, so you don't get to choose where you go. Yeah. That's also the griffins have some points. They use your proficiency instead of theirs because you're riding them, and they have the weave action, which is important. If something were to cause the griffin to make a dexterity saving throw, the rider, the person flying the griffin, can spend their reaction to give the griffin advantage. So there we go. I have your tokens all the way on the right of this battle mat, so you can select your token initiative and all that, and let's do that as this dragon is bearing down on you.
I don't see my token.
It's all the way to the right.
The right, top right.
All the way to the right.
Yeah, I only see
Nice.
Rixana Rúna.
Go up.
Then up. Yeah.
I just moved yours down to next to Rixana Rúna.
Okay. For whatever reason, it wasn't loading the top of the map.
So I'm already in out.
You are. That's true. So you can go ahead and switch forms and move yourself over to, if you want to put yourself by, the green dot is Rix's griffin, the purple dot is Nahesa's, and the blue dot is Cayleigh's. These are 10-foot squares as well, just because the griffins fly 80 feet for their speed. So
I'm just like, I'm on that square.
yeah. You can put yourself adjacent to it. That's fine.
But
all right. Oh, I got to get our turn tracker up here.
Okay.
So Cayleigh, you're up first.
Okay, so looking at these new rules, is it an action for me to ask the mount to dash? Or what?
If you want to, if you want to control the mount, then you are in charge of your movement, and it doesn't come. Basically, you're choosing the mount's action for it, and you're choosing the dash action. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think since the person who is probably strapped to this creature behind me is the direct target of this critter, I think we want to not be here. So,
okay,
yes, I'm going to dash.
All right.
And I think we might try to get low to the ground as well, because that might help.
Okay. So it can move up to 160 feet. And your goal is to get lower rather than like you want to get more low than away. So like that.
Well, it's the same distance. We're just as far away. We're just closer to the ground. This is wacky D&D math, right?
Well, no, I mean the grid is still there. You're still moving 10 feet of
So-
space. So if you're going more down, you'd be going like this sort of. Whereas if you're going more away, you'd be going like that. You get what I'm saying? Like, do you want to put more distance between you and the dragon, or do you want to get closer to the ground? Is kind of what
I mean, either way, like it's.
Can you control that token right now?
Can I? Good question. No.
No, I can't.
Okay. Let me give control to you guys. I'm just, for the sake of simplicity, all griffins are. But there you go. You can go ahead and move it as well. And also, I have learned that while in Roll20, while you are clicking and moving a token, you can press Q and it will bring up the measurement, so you can see the distance as you're moving the token. Mm-hmm.
Cool. That's 160.
Okay.
And that's my action to do that then?
Well, it wasn't your action. That was you did your movement and you did the griffin's action. You chose the griffin's action.
Okay.
So you technically still have action and bonus action.
All right. Before I left, I would have cast Bless.
Okay.
Yes. And we'll give it to my griffin. Actually, we'll give it to all 3 griffins. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. All right, Leif, you are up next on the turn order.
Oof.
And now you are not flying the griffin, so you can't choose to control it. It's just your turn.
I'll yell at Nahesa over the wind to follow Cayleigh. And I get my spear ready in action to throw it at the dragon.
Nice. All right, Nahesa.
How do you like your odds on the spear?
About the same as like when you see in a western when they try and shoot from the back of a train.
Well, you're the hero, so that's 100%.
Guy, though.
No, it isn't.
Guy train.
Yeah, it's a sky train.
Sky train.
Actually, I'll say to Nahesa, follow Cayleigh, but don't group up.
Yes. That is a good idea.
The dragon was blind in one eye, right?
Mm-hmm.
How could I
It did have
remember-
trouble seeing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it did say
Is
it
it its
smells
left
us.
or its right side?
That's a good question.
It was the
I actually
left,
have
I
to look
think.
that up.
I think it was the left.
I think it was as
the
well.
Left as well, because I was I was to its left.
Yeah.
I was doing shenanigans. Okay.
Evil shenanigans.
I didn't. What evil shit? I haven't done anything evil.
Left eye is correct.
Yeah. All right.
Sageless1 in chat says listening to the Top Gun soundtrack. Yep, that would fit.
If we weren't streaming, I would have
Penny
called
Loggins.
the bot in.
Yeah.
Throw a coin at it.
All right. This is great. Okay. For my okay, so how did that go? Like for sorry, I'll just pull up the mounted thing. Sec. Other control mount are allowed to act independently.
I'm gonna run to grab something to drink real quick, and I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna lean down. For my action, I am going to cast haste on the griffin, doubling its speed.
Oh
Get
no!
+2 ace.
No!
Okay.
And then yeah, it moves as
Very
I
nice.
directed, right? So it can dash. So it has, I think, a flight speed of 320 feet now.
It has a flight speed of. Oh, is it
It's got a flight of
Triple
80,
speed?
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so if it's got a flight of 80, that's now doubled through haste, becoming 160. If it dashes, it moves double its movement speed, right?
Correct. Yes, I see what you're doing.
Okay, so that's 320, and then haste gives it an additional action that can only be used for a couple of things.
Yep.
One of which could be dash, I believe.
Let me look it up real quick. I got
Yeah,
this
no,
right here. Yes, dash, disengage, hide, or use object, or attack.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you just want to get out of dodge, I mean,
Huh?
so here's the thing: you're not confident. You're not confident in the other griffin's ability to fly this dragon, but you're confident in your griffin's ability to fly this dragon.
This is
I
not the.
think I
This
wanna
is not
do-
the. I don't have to outrun the bear. I just have to outrun you kind of situation.
I want to get, so I mean, like, I know that we've kind of rendered this two-dimensionally, like, side on, right?
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
I want us to get low and then kind of veer way off to the left, I guess.
I see. You want to
Yeah.
present yourself as like an obviously like a
No,
different.
we're moving into its blind spot
Oh, sure.
by doing
Okay.
that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I think for its bonus, its haste action, let's go ahead and do hide.
Okay.
Yeah. So I think that's 160 because of dash and hasted, doubling the speed, and then bonus action or additional haste action for hide. And then,
Yep. Okay. Why don't you go ahead and move your
throw
token?
Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I'm just setting up my concentration.
Oh, sure.
Are we the purple one? Probably. Okay.
And
So
then,
I think we're down
and then-
around here, but way off to the left. Like,
Okay.
so I don't know how to show that two-dimensional.
have-
Like, I can offset us some more or something, right, to show the word.
What was your total movement? Was 320 feet.
I think so.
Yeah, it would be 320.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So we come like down by Cayleigh, but then just bank way the hell out of there. Like,
I'm just gonna put you down here like that.
sure. Yeah. However we want to remember that. And then the griffin, I would like to tell it to hide.
Okay.
Yeah. If I'm keeping control of it, then
Well, if you're keeping control of it, it can only
it can
is
only.
hide one of the actions because it only has
It's
3
not,
actions.
but okay. So if it's hasted, then it can, yeah, I can't tell what to do with the hasted action.
Right. It doesn't get a new action option.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I've already instructed it to dash down here, so
Right.
we'll see what it does with its hasted action. not.
Okay.
I think I'm done, and I turned on the blade song for myself. Just
Sure. Okay.
I'm
So it is. We'll say that it takes the dodge action.
cool.
And then Rix.
So I did a little bit of math here. So you are currently moving at 36 miles per.
Nice.
You never
Uh,
sketched on a car? It's the same thing.
I'm gonna give instructions, control the griffin to dash. And so how many squares is? I mean, how many feet is that total again?
80 feet plus another 80 if you're dashing.
160. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm
moving with you. I'm still on.
okay. I'm following the route, but I want to be higher.
Of course you do.
That way it's more impressive if you fall.
Yes, exactly. You know me so well now. So right there. Okay. Okay. Oh God, I lost track of where. How did you say you can
So,
see it?
click-
You're going-
Yep, click your token and drag it just one space away, and then
Mhm.
press Q.
Nice. Okay. Right there. And as I speed away, I say, "Eat my dust, ice breath," and fly away. And I am gonna ready an attack with my throwing dagger if it gets within 20 feet. Let's say, if the dragon
Nice.
gets within 20.
So we have Leif and Rix are readying attack actions. Okay. Well, it's this thing's turn to fly. Fly it will.
Let's see how fast it goes. That'll determine a lot.
I'm just measuring
Alright.
distance. No reason. No particular reason.
Sure.
Oh, that's right. Every score is 10. Dang.
Every score is 10. Yep. Okay, so the dragon beats its wings furiously. And then Rix and Runa, you can see that it seems to be sizing you up. Almost as if it's trying to gauge how far away you are. But that is going to be its turn.
But its
So,
depth,
Runa.
its depth perception is like me playing Bloodborne.
Any Souls game, it doesn't have to be Bloodborne.
Any 3D
Runa,
game.
you're up.
All right.
Upcast sleep.
Yeah, right. I have two different ideas, and both seem pretty cool, but I don't know
Okay.
which one's actually better. Excuse me. I think what I'm gonna do is, so as convenient as it was to start this in flight form, I don't think I'm gonna take this. I don't think I'm gonna take this guy as an owl. Seems
How put that at it?
What gives you that thought?
Seems
Yeah,
a
go to
little
aquatic form.
So I'm gonna shift back, and I take my new staff off of my back that Rix probably has only just noticed at this point. And she like swings it around a couple times and then points it at. Actually, no, points it kind of like right below us, and I cast Fog Cloud around us, basically centered on us. So I'll link that in chat. How do I do that?
If you click when you hover over the spell's name, if you click the I in the. Oh wait, you don't have it on your character sheet.
Yeah, I'm looking it up in the compendium. Well, I'll just. Okay. You create a 20-foot radius sphere. It creates heavy. The area is heavily obscured. That's basically it. It lasts for an hour, but I can't like move. It doesn't move with us.
Right.
So our options are hide inside of it or just leave it behind.
Just leave it behind. So,
Yeah.
but this is where you want it, right? I just centered it on you.
I think so. Well, centered on I'm on the griffin.
Oh yeah, right.
So it's more like that. It's 20-foot radius.
Isn't that what that is? That's a 2 square radius.
Each square is
No.
is 10. Yeah.
Because it would go to this distance.
Oh, I see. Yep, I got you. So we're gonna center it on the griffin.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Wait. Okay. Yes. There we go. Perfect.
All right.
Actually, no. You know what? Why don't I cast it on them down here?
It's a
We're
30-foot
already
range.
range.
It's a 30-foot range.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah,
Huh.
not quite. That would have been cool though.
Yeah.
No,
let me think.
sorry, it's
We didn't-
120 feet. I was looking at the wrong spell. It's 120 feet.
Oh, well then I
Oh.
can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Yeah. We're acting like a decoy already, so I might as well fog cloud down there.
Does Rixana know you're acting like a decoy?
Rixana's the one who's like taunting it vocally.
Yeah,
and
that was kind of
not
my plan.
hiding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're on the same wavelength.
So my plan was to redline the griffin, and you guys are just throwing out a big chaff cloud.
Well, aren't
will-
you trying to get in its blind spot?
I thought we had
What
done
better way to get in its blind spot than to be physically invisible?
Mm-hmm.
How
Well,
how
actually-
stupid a plan did we want for this? Just
That's
Just a
Oh,
ray
I
of-
could have
Totally
just
stupid.
Immelmaned us right back there if I wanted to. It seemed
I
like you
wasn't-
were squeamish about it, though.
no. I have a plan that's really, really stupid.
Good. Good. It'll
I'm
fit right in with your
listening.
plan.
Go on.
All right, anyway, I
Well-
think that's it for me.
Yep. So,
I can't spend my movement, so
right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So Bear,
How
You
many
are
strapped-
figures do we want to ride by the end of this campaign?
Ironically, I had a very similar plan to MJ's, because this spell was still readied from last time because I joked about it. I am filling up as much goddamn space with clouds as I possibly can because there is no specific range. It's just sight.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Your words that
Okay.
say
Give me your 10-word
no
message.
way.
Type your 10-word message in the chat.
Warm it.
What are the 10 biggest words you can think of?
Yeah,
Yeah.
anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Terrorism,
10
yeah.
rounds over.
Yeah.
Bear, 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 bear.
Oh my god! If it was just like pew 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 pew.
It's just
One
new phone
gibberish. It literally does not matter. Bear is not caring about that sort of thing and knows that
So
this
it would
thing
just
is.
be bear. It's
No,
free.
it should, yeah. If you're not,
It's-
it should definitely just be like Bear's innermost thoughts, unmitigated, like just like
It's just
fucking
it's
fucking
just
thing.
no. It's just
God damn it! I hate this.
No.
fucking place.
it's just oh fuck.
There we go. We'll put it like that, and we'll put it like that.
Just filling up as much goddamn space as possible in between us.
This
So,
is a
and-
really poorly worded spell.
What's your favorite? What's your favorite session of D&D? Oh, I really liked the one where we tried to deter a dragon with the
Skywrite.
Skywrite spell.
I would like to point
You know what
out,
would be really
I read
funny?
this as a
What you should have
joke.
done. What you should have done was put. We went that way, and then an arrow.
Yes, that. We're doing that.
Or winged
have to
and
switch
launch.
the dragon to three.
Eat at Joe's. Eat at Joe's. Eat at Joe's.
I love the idea of people on the ground watching this all happen and just see that message.
If only we weren't out in the middle of the tundra.
and they're looking up and they're like, there they go. The last
Our hero.
sale, our heroes. And it's like, oh my god, the dragon has found us.
All
Quick,
right.
run.
Italy.
Oh my god.
You guys laughed
Oh.
at the Pacific Rim idea where we went and got it to fight the other dragon. Now look what we have to deal with.
Got a perfect opportunity now. Let's lead it to Sunblight.
The Duergar send their regards.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, I'm not sure
Yep.
what to do now. We're sort of in this cloud. Do we hide out here? Because we can't outrun it.
Well,
Yes. You are confident that two of your will not be able to.
No.
outrun this dragon.
Because haste lasts a minute, and then the griffin is exhausted.
That's-
for 6 seconds, but if we double dash every round, we could way outpace it.
It doesn't matter about the other. You fuck off. Why do I get saddled with the psychopath?
So
I can bring us in close, and you didn't want to do that.
No, I do want to do that now.
I'm up on this other griffin.
Mm-hmm.
So
No,
I
you're more
look
of a
at Bear.
You're on the griffin with the sociopath. I'm on the griffin. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
Well, in all fairness, you are on the Griffin with the psychopath.
I'm just messing. No. You're just on the griffin with the Zent.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly.
Wow, I really don't have a good plan anymore.
It's like when you rent a car and you turn down the insurance. Just
Let's see,
if
if-
it'll be like the planes, trains, automobiles car.
If the dragon
God.
is focused on them, I think we should. I'm wondering if I should just let the griffin do what it thinks is best. And then I'll prep something.
Believe
case
in the
it gets
griffin.
close. What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Believe in the Griffin.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. It has animal instincts. Basically, Cayleigh will go down and she'll basically hug the griffin around the neck, and she says, "I trust you." And then she turns around and she readies a, I guess a dart.
Griffin just immediately rolls upside down.
Yeah, it's gonna
No.
excess weight.
Trust in Griffy McGriffface.
Do a barrel roll.
Griffy
Riders
McGriffface will
into the
save us
dragon.
all.
Slippy's like, do a barrel roll.
Slippy.
She's going to ready a dart, but she is not going to target the dragon. She is going to target the saddle.
Of the dragon.
You're
The saddle that's on the dragon.
Yes,
Oh,
the one
okay.
carrying undead dude or dead guy or whatever it is.
That's what I was looking
If
to
this
do.
dragon gets close, Bear, I'm sorry.
We're gonna have a little parachute going on here.
I'd like to point out I'm the only one here with feather fall, I believe.
Oh,
I'm glad I took your griffin.
all right, Leif. Oh, this griffin's gonna. Your griffin is going to. Being a griffin, its instinct is to go up. So it's
No.
gonna
No. I tell
Right
Nahesa.
out of the podcast.
And
I tell.
Cool.
and then it's
Aren't I controlling it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's my That's my.
no.
griffin.
Cayleigh's griffin.
Oh,
'cause
sorry.
Oh.
Cayleigh left the griffin to its instincts, and
Oh, okay.
a griffin, they're flight animals, so it's like
Yep.
go back
Smart
up.
animal.
Right. And it's going to take the dodge action.
Dodge action. Oh,
Dumb bird thing.
Leif, you're up.
I
Gonna break-
yell at. There's nothing
Dragon's
else I can do
breathing
with
on
my.
us.
Two of the griffins.
does not help with.
So we're all the way off to the left, right?
Hopefully, yeah. I mean, that was our stated intention.
So
I
we
don't think
basically
we're
went
actually
160
in this
down
cloud.
and then went 160 left. Right, I yell at the Nahesa to get us behind it. As close as you can get me.
Yeah. Mhm.
You
Now,
have enough clouds and enough distraction.
I'm Nick. This is
Yeah.
2 actions now where I've not been able to do anything, right? Other than ready an action.
Okay.
Sweeten the pot for me.
What?
All
I'm
right, so
sorry, I-
ignoring it. I mean, I'll dash 160 like over the left shoulder, banking it back, and then 160 back around it. We definitely have enough space to
Okay, then I want to be
Yeah.
so
move
close
the
that I
hell
can.
around
Yeah,
to get right up to it.
yeah.
Drive
And then,
me closer so I can hit them with my sword.
No, I think we're doing some Fast and Furious
Yeah.
stuff, and I'm very on board. for it.
yeah, drift me,
So-
baby.
So then
I'm just making sure, like that is what you want me to do, though.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'm going to ready my action so that when I'm
What did I
positioned.
cast Fog Cloud for?
I don't know. I genuinely don't. You didn't even go in it.
I thought you were gonna hide.
We were all the way off. We were 160 feet away
we
from
weren't even
Cayleigh's
actually
griffin.
down here. We were like,
Yeah.
we were parallax.
Right, so Nick,
with,
I'm going to
you
ready my action so that when the Nahesa gets me in range, I'm going to
Mhm.
jump onto the dragon.
know.
Okay.
Yeah, so Nick, I guess I'll say this out loud so I know that you heard it on the record, but I'm going to do everything I can within, the dragon's blind spot of like going up and around to get to the, I guess, over its left shoulder, kind of.
Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead and position your griffin.
Sure.
All right, Leif. You are in position. Go ahead and give me an athletic. Do it with advantage since you're above the thing and it's so much bigger than.
Okay.
Hey, what's the range on Featherfall? Just quick question.
Asking for a friend.
I am literally looking that up right now.
Just asking.
I think it's 120 feet.
Oh,
so
I didn't have
Your
bless. I didn't have the guidance thing, but still 24.
That's fine. 24 is good. All right, Leif, you throw yourself off the saddle and fall the 10, 15 feet straight down, landing on the dragon's back. And when that happens, the beast reacts. It starts like shaking, and it's like, whoa! Like you get the sense that okay, whatever you have to do, you don't have a lot of time to try it before it tries to get rid of you.
I'm gonna bonus action. Was that my action?
That's your reaction.
Oh shit! Yeah, ready. Oh, okay, I can't do a bonus action.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get to the saddle. No. I'm gonna get to the saddle rider.
Right. Okay. Well, we can say that you landed next to the saddle, like you're within reach of it, but you won't be able to actually do anything until you. It is 11 minutes after 8.
No! Right. Okay. So I yell before we. Yep. I see. Give up the chase, dragon, or the rider dies.
Ooh, I like that. All right, we will resolve that when we get back to break. See you guys in 15, 20 minutes to see how the dragon reacts. And we're back. Welcome back. Thanks for sitting with us. Left, Leif had just leaped onto the back of this huge white dragon, gargantuan white dragon, and threatened the death of the already dead rider on its back, but it doesn't know that, presumably. And now we're going into Rixana's turn.
I think we all know that.
Rix.
No,
I
the
mean,
dragon
you guys
does.
know that.
The dragon doesn't.
Dragon doesn't
Well,
necessarily.
I think he's just too crazy to acknowledge it.
On its back.
Okay.
Massive,
Um.
like fucking Mario Party.
So Rix will see that maneuver and kind of give a nod, like nice, and that's totally gonna change my plans.
What have we done?
We do a little bit of I am going to command Skyheart to turn around.
Okay.
And I'm going below the dragon.
You have control of the token, so go ahead.
Right about there, like truly below the dragon.
Okay.
And I am going to, as a bonus action, command my rope of climbing to animate. And,
What are you doing?
Oh, forgot this.
I am providing you backup in case you fall off the thing.
I thought you were going to ready your action to catch a body, whether it was Leif's or the.
That is what I'm doing. So that was my bonus action, and I'm gonna ready my action to try to catch Leif if he falls by.
Okay. Sounds good.
Is Leif within hearing, like speaking distance or whatever?
Oh yeah.
Pat it down. See if it's got anything.
How did I know that you were going to say that? You're like, ooh, spell book?
Burn it.
I
At
like
the
I like
end
do the
of-
"Are you kidding me?" face, and then I do a quick look into the.
At the end of Rick's turn, this dragon is going to use one of its legendary actions to make a tail attack against Nahesa's griffin. Nahesa, your griffin has an AC of 14. Here comes its tail
Plus
attack.
2.
Don't you wish you were in a fog
Sorry,
cloud right
plus
now?
2. Well, it hit 16, and so your griffin, it's targeting the griffin, not Nahesa.
Mhm.
The griffin is going to take 20 bludgeoning damage as this huge tail swipes up and smashes into the griffin. I'll go ahead and there's a screech as the griffin recoils and takes the attack essentially. And then on this dragon's turn, the dragon's turn, we have Leif on its back. So it's going to spend its action trying to dislodge Leif. It's going to buck, it's going to writhe, and it's going to barrel roll essentially through the air. So Leif, I need you to make an athletics check. No, sorry, strength saving throw.
Oh.
For the love of dog.
This is some Shadow of the Colossus shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to roll that with advantage. Oh fuck.
Well, you rolled the same thing twice, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
But I think he wanted to spend his inspiration with advantage.
Yeah, so go ahead and spend your inspiration. Oh, you
Go
got
ahead, do it.
13.
What did you learn?
Yeah.
Sit in the fog cloud
Yeah.
for an hour, I guess. I don't know. You still haven't really elaborated on that plan.
Slam cut to us walking back into the Griffin Goliath camp, looking really dejected and bandaged up. And they're like, "Where are the Griffins?" And we're like,
About that.
I thought you said, I thought you were going to say we were covered in feathers.
"Oh my god, that's even better."
We just have a small box.
Over Robo Bear covered in feathers. Oh yeah, this is your griffin. Don't you recognize him?
So the roll's been made.
Yep. So Leif, you are thrown from the back of the dragon. So now, Rix, you readied your action to catch Leif.
Mhm.
I need a dex check. Okay. I want a dex saving throw is kind of the catching one. We'll do a dexterity saving throw. You can make it with advantage because you have the rope prepped and ready to go.
Okay. Advantage, and I do have the bless from.
You do. That's
earlier.
correct.
Global save. Okay. Yeah, that's
Okay.
a 23.
You catch Leif handily. He falls. And Runa, you're on the griffin now too, right? So like all three of you are technically on the griffin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, Leif, you're falling 40 feet, so you're going to take 13 bludgeon damage.
Bet you're happy I'm there now, Leif. Real bad.
But the griffin is going to give up some air because now it is laden down with an extra body. So I'm going to move it down a few. Its speed is going to be reduced by 20 feet at this point because there are 3 bodies on it. And then Arveiaturace is going to... And the only... Well, no, it's not going to move because it has a target engaged with it. So it's going to swing at that target.
What? It already did that.
We'll do some claw
No, that was a legendary action at the end.
That
of
was a
Rixana's
legendary action
turn.
at the
It was a
end.
tail attack, and then you said
But
on its turn, it was bucking him off.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. That was its...
Nice try.
I was thinking movement. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah,
Right?
well,
I mean, like,
gosh,
unless-
I think... Now I'm just thinking what it would do. I think it sees that I think it would see the griffin plummeting below it and see that it's weighed down. So it's just going to move to engage that griffin. Leif, I'm going to put you there. Whoop, right there. So Nahesa, you could take a pot shot at it. You could make a...
I mean,
because you were engaged with it and then it moved away.
that seems fucking stupid.
Say-
No,
What? That's how combat works. What do you mean?
no, like,
Do you... Oh, to attack it, you mean
to
seems stupid. I
get
gotcha.
its attention again.
Gotcha. Sailor Doom is blessing Nahesa, Bear, Leif, Rixana.
Oh wow, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, we need it.
And there's Runa. Bless for
Alright,
everybody from Sailor Doom.
Get on the crazy train then. Yeah, bless. That does not target a single creature. All right, sure. 22.
22.
Oh, and this
hits.
is a booming blade. Okay, cool. 5 piercing. That thunder damage did not come through. Okay, so that's going to be 3d8 thunder damage.
Okay.
It's gonna get its attention.
Yeah, so total is 5 piercing, 11 thunder.
Okay.
Hopefully not.
All right. Well, it did its movement, and then you took a swipe at it with your short sword. A pretty good swipe, actually. You felt pretty confident about that hit that you got in there. You see, as it's pulling away from you after you strike it, it has this like kind of wheels around in midair, and is like looking for some sort of threat, but then keeps going after the group of them. So that is its turn. Runa, you're up.
We can't hear you if you're talking.
We can't hear you.
Oh, sorry, I muted my thing. And let me think. So Cayce, you mentioned this before, but I'm not sure. I don't understand. So Sleet Storm, you said Sleet Storm would make it fall, but I don't see that written anywhere. Am I missing
Because for
something?
flying, if you go prone while flying, you begin falling.
Oh, I thought that was just for us. I didn't realize that meant the dragon as well.
Well, I think those are the rules for flight. I could
Just
be
in general.
Yeah,
Okay.
because if you're prone, you essentially don't have like you're not
Right, but
up
isn't
and ready and moving.
the prone caused by the ground being covered in slick ice?
It doesn't really say what causes
freezing
it.
rain and sleet fall on a 20-foot tall cylinder. You pick a point. The ground in the area. Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
It's a little
I guess
unfair. Yeah, I kind of assumed that it was
if you don't
because
have
of
ground in the air, I
Well, I
think.
don't know. You're sort of icing the dragon, right? It's like
putting it on.
I'll tell you what.
you have to
I will.
ice planes, right?
I'll I'll let you like if that's what it will make a dex save, but I'm going to say that it makes.
You're cutting out quite a lot.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I
you're
am. Did you hear what I said?
I think I understood what you said.
I understood,
even
but the
though
whole
map
end of
is
that
weird.
sentence dis-
I think he was saying
It'll
he's
make
making
it with
at
advantage.
if you try
With
it.
advantage because there's no ground.
Okay. So, all right. That being the case, screw it. I'm gonna take a cue from Leif. But if I fall, I can just turn into a bird, right? So
Yeah.
it's fine. So I'm
On
gonna
a bonus action on your next turn. Yep.
So, well, how far would I fall if I fell? Like in 6 seconds, you know what I mean?
Gosh.
Do the math. Do
9.8 meters per second per
Ju-
second.
Justin's doing the math.
That's terminal velocity.
No,
Yeah.
9.8 meters per second is
That's
your
falling
acceleration.
speed? Okay.
500 feet. In the world of
500
D&D,
feet.
Feet.
In 10 seconds?
in D&D
In 6
5e, you fall 500 feet 6 seconds.
Okay.
Okay. You
Bro!
are
That's
over
the
500.
D&D rule.
You are over 500 feet off the ground.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. I'm gonna
You are-
use my phase step to teleport onto its back.
Okay.
And then
Stupid
uh,
Olympics.
the griffin is no longer
Burdened.
encumbered.
Correct.
So I teleport up there, and do I attack it or do I try to trick it? Is the question.
You get your
Cricket.
fear thing as part of the teleport.
I mean, yes, but is it really gonna work? It's a dragon.
Uh,
I mean, all right, yeah, go ahead and do a wisdom saving throw, DC 11.
It made it.
All the one, okay. Right. So I'm going to I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion
Okay.
and try to create the image of. No, that's yeah. I was thinking maybe like the image of something like a magic item, like over somewhere
Oh, sure.
would go after, but I don't know. That seems really easy to spot. Fuck it. I'll just cast Flaming Spear on top of it. Boosh. So yeah, it needs to do a thing. It needs to make a DC 16 dexterity save.
Okay. All right. DC 16 dex save. It failed its dex save.
It takes a whopping fantastic 6 damage.
Nice.
Yeah. and Runa yells out,
Fog cloud
Stop.
goes away.
pestering us. That's it for me.
Okay. At the end of Runa's turn, it is going to let's see here. Oops. Yeah, it's going to spend a legendary action to to make a tail attack
At
the griffin.
Oh.
So that would be Nahesa and Leif are. I'm sorry, Rixana and Leif are. Ooh, that's a hit. For 21 bludgeoning damage. That griffin recoils and spins around, and Leif and Rix have to grab it quickly and to avoid being thrown off. But that is its legendary action. Bear, it's your turn. Where are you guys? You're all the way over there.
Yeah, like, look at all the amazing choices that I have at this point.
Hey now, you've got a gun.
Which
This is true.
Long strider on the griffin lets you run away.
Long strider on the gun.
Sorry?
On the
You're under
bullets,
people's
yeah.
expectations.
That's
They'll
not-
never see you're coming.
That's not how bullets work.
The gun moves an additional 10. The bullet
Yeah.
Mhm.
increases the range of the gun.
there you go. I like it. Yeah, I'll take my 2 attacks.
Okay. You are 200 feet away. I don't know what the
Yep.
range on your. Okay.
It's going to be with disadvantage because of the range.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Sure. Also, before you roll, keep in mind, natural 1 will hit Runa.
Yeah, never mind.
You're blessed.
I forgot about Runa being.
Whatever.
No, go on.
do it.
It's a 1 in
Just
20 chance.
Just headshot Runa. No
Okay.
one cares.
It's a 1 in 20 chance. What are you worried about? Just
Well, it's
think
like a
about
1 in 10 chance with disadvantage.
Do it, you coward.
16.
Yeah.
16 misses.
Dude, you want to do it?
Big.
Do it,
Oh,
Cal.
It is
bullshit.
big. You're right.
It's pretty big.
16 again.
That 16 also misses.
Jesus. Yeah, there's my amazing turn.
All right, Cayleigh.
All right, time for the melee characters.
Show us how
Okay.
it's done.
So we need to get back there, is what you're saying, to help out our buddies.
You don't
I
need to do anything. This is a free-form game.
This is a
Are we-
fun game.
I
For real
I-
though, are we actually gonna fight this dragon to
No,
the death?
No.
no.
Get the fuck outta
You
here.
jumped on it. You jumped on
Get
it
outta-
and lit it on fire.
Well,
Get
I can
out
get
of
away
here.
at any point. I'm not Leif. I'm not just like a dude on the dragon's back. I can just fly off.
But you're.
They can find ways to get
Is
away.
this the
We've
fight
got
to
to.
the death? I say as
Yeah,
I
yeah.
leap screaming out of the jump ship.
I'm like screaming at
Assault
Cayleigh. Just
rifle
get
blazing.
the fuck out of here.
Okay, yeah. If you want me to get out of here, I'll get out of here. But I am worried about our people.
I can hear Nahesa's eyes rolling above the whipping of the wind.
All right.
What does that sound like?
A lot like
There, if we try a stand-up fight against this thing, there is no way in hell we are going to survive. So no,
Okay.
get out.
I'm just trying to.
And I don't think
Kayleigh's
it's going
about
to
to turn
accept.
around the thing, and Bear glares at her. She looks sadly at her companions, but yeah,
Trust
she'll-
them.
I think we're gonna go
What?
back down.
Go
and
down,
just,
Cat.
Trust,
Sorry.
trust you guys to find a way to survive.
Yeah. I do want to be sort of nearby if we need to heal or anything.
Sure.
you got a sponge in that med kit, right?
I do.
All right, as low as you can go.
Yeah. Sort of.
Oh,
So
you forgot your blessing, Bear.
Oh,
The attacks.
true.
Oh yeah.
See if that changes anything.
Sorry. 17's not going to cut it either. Point of note, now Cayleigh and Bear are exactly 500 feet off the ground. So don't fall from there.
Good to know.
All right. Let's see. Leif.
But they also can't turn into a bird anyway.
Exactly. You guys were wondering why I was rolling 20d. Okay, let's
Isn't Monk
The-
immune to falling damage at some point?
Not immune.
I think that this dragon's going to spend another legendary action.
You cut out again.
It's tail attack, legendary action, tail attacking
Mhm.
Tail attacking something. Yes, gotcha.
the griffin. Gosh, I don't know why. Everything seems to be fine on my end, but that's how
All of
It's a
my
hit.
microphone troubles went to you.
Yeah.
I
I-
guess. Is
Yeah.
it my? Oh gosh, is it my mic?
I think it
so.
is.
All right.
Well, I think it's just Discord, to be honest.
It's not
Discord is
Discord.
just very
It's not Discord.
on and off.
Sure.
lately.
Another 21 bludgeon damage to the griffin. It is
Jesus.
bloodied now.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You might want to
Hurt.
away.
Leif, it's your turn.
So Leif says to Rixana, "Go." Bonus action, Misty Step, next to the
No.
the rider saddle, and
What are
then
you doing?
and then I shout, "You were warned!" And I 2 attacks on both of the straps on the saddle.
Nice.
shit.
All right, I'll take those attacks.
My character sheet won't. What? My character sheet refuses to
Perfect.
open.
Don't forget your blessing.
I was just gonna say that.
Okay, so first attack. Please, for the love of Christ.
Also, Nick, fuck you and your dragon.
It's not my dragon.
Yeah, it's not.
25 hits. All right, it's the strap is bloodied.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Strap is
Hit it
bloody.
again. Hit it again.
It's a strong strap.
It's a frozen leather strap. 26 hits.
It has more hit points than a first level
All right,
character.
It does.
There it goes.
It almost has more hit points than Cayleigh, yeah.
So Leif
drunk.
cuts the strap holding the saddle, and the saddle slides to one side, and then the frozen body of this long dead wizard and the saddle and the straps, everything fly off, and the dragon has this moment where it's like, oh, and everything's just quiet other than the whipping wind or the burning fireball from the flaming sphere. Everything's just quiet for a moment, and then the dragon immediately starts freaking out, and you hear it like, "What? What did you do? What did you do? Where did it go?" Nahesa, your turn.
All right. I mean, we're fast. So sorry, commanding the griffin.
Mhm.
I want to tell it to disengage. Does that take anything from it? Oh, it just means that it can only do those things. Okay.
Yeah, that's its action.
Yeah. Well, let's move up alongside. I'm gonna attack the strap, which
It's
I
gone.
say all the time.
The saddle's gone.
Oh, it's gone. Yeah, he took
Oh,
it
it
out.
fell all the way off. I thought you just cut one strap.
I think one strap was all it needed.
Yeah.
I think
Correct.
you cut one and then the whole thing, you know.
All right. I'm only doing this once. Someone get on.
All right. So then,
Someone.
okay,
Oh, well, okay. No, I guess it's no turn. So,
right. So
Yeah.
you do the disengage action with the griffin. What you could do is you could
I can't
You could
get anyone
Try to
off.
grab someone.
no.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say you could ready an action to dash away when someone's on. You could do that.
Yeah. Okay. So if I use its hasted action to move up, and then tell it to stop once someone jumps off, assuming that everything is like scrolling right at once, so we just stop. Yeah. I think that's what I'll do.
Okay.
So we will stop, meaning like disengage and back off.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. If that works in D&D logic. Okay.
Yeah, that works for me. All right, Rix, your turn. You're on a bloodied griffin.
I gotta get poor Skyheart out of here. So I'm gonna have the griffin take the disengage action. So it'll be able to move. Sorry, what's the griffin's speed again? 90, is it?
80.
80. Okay. Let me move, see how far away I can get. Not very far, but something. There. And Trying to think of what actions Rix can actually do here. It's worthwhile. Yeah, I don't know if I have anything really. Just ready in action to catch someone if they happen to fall by me again.
Okay,
I can't think of anything else really.
keep moving over. Okay.
Yeah.
Smart.
All right. That's another dex save? Oh no, you have to ram the flaming sphere, right? Yeah, that's right. That's how that works.
No, I can ram it to provoke the dex save, but also if it then it has to make the save as well.
Okay. All right. So I will do that. It failed.
Okay, so let me click the button. Let me click the button.
Mhm.
Let me click the button. There we go. 8 damage.
All right. Well, its rider is now plummeting to the ground. Gosh, I really think it's just gonna dive after it. With Leif and Rúna on its back.
Can we use our reactions to jump off?
It would make sense.
What if?
Sure. Yeah, okay. You get okay, well here's the question. How like Rúna obviously is leaping out of the air.
Yes.
Like she's obviously fine with that.
Whee!
Leif, are you attempting to leap up to the griffin? If you want to do this, if you want to spend your reaction to jump up, if you'd rather
Otherwise, you could cling to it, I guess.
dive bombs to the ground.
Yeah.
Do you hold R1 or do you press X?
Yeah.
You were warned.
Nahesa goes. Yeah, I know. Nahesa goes after me in the initiative, right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, we're finishing a round, and then you are second, and Nahesa is third.
And the dragon's gonna go dive bombing. I think it's better if I wait, right? Because 320 into. I think it's better if I wait. I move. I get if it's dive bombing. I want to not. No, I'm not jumping. I'm waiting.
Okay. All right. Well, Rúna, you don't have to give me a save or anything because you just essentially. And Leif and the dragon plummet straight down. Gosh, its movement is, I feel like a dive bomb.
I would be able to
So-
dispute you, but you cut out.
Yeah. Also, it's going to
I
need
said
to.
it.
It needs to approach the ground safely, otherwise it's going to deal
Right.
itself.
Assuming it can see the ground safely.
I'm okay with it dealing itself a ton of damage.
Slamming face first into the ground.
Well, hey, that's a lot of experience for the rest of us.
That is true.
It's enough
It
experience
is,
to
I
leave
would
this
even
place
argue
forever.
that your new character should get some of it.
No.
Not
Okay,
full
so
share.
as far as you so Nahesa, you see this thing, it just wings up and dives down after its falling rider. Rúna lets go and is now in free fall. Leif is clinging on for dear life, and this thing plummets 200 of the 500 feet down. And then it is Runa's turn, and Rúna just left. So I think, there's
I'm here.
MJ.
I just was plugging in my phone.
Sure.
Right. So I obviously.
I was catching whoever jumped off. I was guessing it was going to be Leif.
Oh, that's true, I suppose.
Yeah, so I don't know if I've reached over the side and you are or if you have just birded out or will be birding out.
I think just to play with people's expectations, I think I'll go dolphin. No, I'm just kidding.
How much damage would a
Form of
bottlenose
wetness.
dolphin diving straight down onto a dragon?
So I immediately, I don't know. Do you want me to move down naturally, just a certain
No,
amount?
don't worry about it. If you're spending your bonus action to bird, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. I immediately turn into bird form, and I will fly. Let me see. I need to measure. That's not.
Oh, it's far below the map at this point. It's 200 feet down.
Okay, never mind.
200 feet.
Yeah.
I have no way of catching or helping Leif. Like,
Yeah, I do. All right.
yeah. So I think honestly, as dumb as it is, I think I just fly. Where's Rixana right now?
She's on this griffin.
Okay, then I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna dash and just catch up with them. So I'm like flying above. I'm like up here.
Okay. Also, I ended up turning the gain up on my mic quite a bit. So if I'm too loud, I apologize.
Fine.
I'm just trying to make
You're
sure I'm
fine.
not cutting.
It's the same as before, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sent fine to me. You're not cutting out anymore, or at least for me.
So far.
So far, yeah. It's only been a couple minutes, so.
All right. A bear, it's your turn.
And do what exactly?
Just
Sure.
just reminding you, you're the one that
I
told
read
me to stay
again.
away.
No, I
Let
know.
everyone know. Just,
Hmm?
I don't know.
Anything, Bear?
Use another spell slot to write GTFO in the sky.
Okay.
No, I got nothing.
Sure. Cayleigh, anything?
Hold my action to attack if it gets in range.
Right. That works.
Sure. We'll actually pop up a little bit and already in action to cure wounds this griffin as it flies by.
Okay. Nice. All right, Leif.
The problem is I can't do
Nahesa
a
goes
bonus
after
action
you.
on a ready to action.
Not a bonus, no.
Oh, you want a misty step up in midair?
I mean, that's like nailing the land. That's the only way I've got to nail the landing, right?
Yeah, I think I would require a test without that.
Have you seen that episode of Venture Bros where he intentionally gets hit by the car?
No.
But he's like,
I knew you were going to
he's
say
got his,
that.
like, he's got his hand on where the gear shift
They
is going to
hit
be. He's
me
got his hand where the
with a
steering wheel is going to
truck.
be. I'm just asking.
No, I've never
I
seen
love that.
it. I ready an action to jump if Nahesa gets in range.
Sounds good. Nahesa.
All right. Okay. We're gonna dash.
Nahesa
down
flies
to-
320 feet that way.
Oh, towards the crew.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dash.
She's like, oh,
like,
ready.
or
Cayleigh
we're gonna try and get within 60 feet of you,
Mhm.
and then the griffin is going to become extremely tired as Leif begins to feel his body lighten a little bit.
Oh, levitate.
But the griffin is no longer hasted, meaning since it's activating on my turn, like it loses its shit, right? It like its speed and stuff. So I don't know how that resolves for a mount, I guess.
That's a good question. So you're moving into position, and then you're levitating Leif.
Yeah, for mounted stuff is so poorly worded in this game.
A little bit. Okay. Well, Leif, levitate. Like Leif, you feel yourself being pulled up off the dragon. So if you were to let go, you would just float away.
Yeah.
Hey, these griffins have 20 temp HP. Are you factoring that in?
Yes, that's factored in. Yep.
Okay.
Factored in. Oh yeah, the Rix's
I'm just
griffin would have
looking
been
at
down.
your rules.
Well, no. Right. Those have been actually those are not my rules. Have been adapted. MCDM put out Arcadia, their first of an online digital D&D magazine, and part of the thing that they did was not new mounted combat rules, but additional mounted combat rules. And so I pulled a couple things from there that were easy to slap onto the existing stuff. But anyway,
Cool.
Leif floats up, and Nahesa is able to grab him, and you feel the tiring. But the dragon seems to be totally unconcerned with you guys at this point. It is going straight down after the rider.
Okay.
And that, unless you guys seek to re-engage it,
Fuck off.
you have the opportunity. You have the
How dumb
opportunity.
do you
to.
think we are?
I'm making sure you know your options are.
We think some of us are.
I just really hope that Nahesa's favourite film isn't Titanic.
All right. That was awesome, guys. Good job.
Shut up.
Oh yeah.
I
Oh,
hate you.
please. All right. I am gonna say that because the one griffin has a level of exhaustion.
It's not exhaustion. It's just the one round that it's tired. That's
it's just one round.
That's
Okay.
that's all Haze does to it.
Yeah, it's not
I
that
see.
bad.
I thought you gained a level of exhaustion. But...
That'd be terrible.
Okay, well then, yeah, that would be terrible. Then 6 seconds later, you guys.
Yeah, it's just like
making
You
all
shit
haste
amount.
away from the dragon and back towards Easthaven. You guys, okay, so yeah, you're separated from the dragon. You now are clear. You get to Easthaven in about the span of the next 90 minutes, because griffins are amazing. As you are approaching the city, you get the sense that the griffins are getting agitated. You definitely get the feeling that they don't want to be around 10 towns. So what is your plan for landing and like what's your plan for the griffins and while you're in Easthaven?
I think we would land them somewhere outside of town, like we talked about with the Goliaths, and have
they said
some.
they would just do that like automatically, right?
Mhm.
They wouldn't want to go into town.
Right.
Put them out on the.
So
other
you're just landing with the griffins, and are some of you staying with the griffins? What's the?
I thought that we were like gonna land them somewhere, tell them to stay, and then just go into town.
Okay.
I don't know. Does anybody else have any better ideas?
I think originally I was planning on staying with the Griffins, but yeah, I guess if we're okay just leaving them there. I think I would just check on Skyheart's status before we go.
Yeah, Cayleigh is going to patch
after all the
them
dip.
Yeah,
so
I'll assist.
Okay. Any healing you guys do, go ahead and link it. I'll edit the tokens. They seem to be eager to rest.
Can someone talk to the Griffins? Is it possible?
I could if I had prepared speak with animals, but
Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna tell Skyheart to tell the others stay here. We'll be back because that's how I think Griffins work. So,
If someone wants to give me an animal handling for something like,
sure.
okay. You're confident that the griffins will be fine. They'll be waiting for you. You do get the sense that they don't like Cayleigh, you get the sense that they are, like I said, agitated about being this close to 10 times, but they will wait. So I'm going to move us back to the Easthaven map. Yeah.
The whole town.
Sageless one in chat.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole town's flat, and there's 3 cold light walkers standing in the middle of nowhere. No, Sageless one in chat says, "Damn, wanted to know the Griffin's accent." Well, maybe next time. All right. So, what are you guys doing in Easthaven? The town is. There's way more people here than last time. Like the last time you were here, because there are refugees from Goodmead and Dugan's Hole that have been coming in here every day for the last few days. You also get the sense that there's a lot of like activity, like manual labor going on, and when you are walking the town, you basically get caught up on the plan that was enacted from when we played our sidekicks, which is that the dwarves are leading teams to expand cellars and to dig bigger underground fortifications to house people for the incoming dragon attack. But otherwise, what are you guys doing? Who are you trying to meet with, and what's your plan?
Straight to the speaker.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, you guys went to town hall. Actually, very shortly after the other group finished their encounter there. So you would show up to basically see Speaker Trovis, Dragana, Speaker Waylon of Easthaven, and the three dwarves, and all of them at town hall. And when you come in there, like Waylon sees you, he's like, oh, thank the gods. He's like, you're back. He's like, there's a lot going on. We have a lot happening currently in Easthaven. He's like, but you've returned. He's like, this is great timing. He's like, what have you learned out in the tundra, and what can we expect going forward?
This is it. What you have now, what you have here, is what you'll be using to defend the town with.
We're about to make our way to hopefully prevent the Chardalyn dragon from waking up. Hopefully,
Hopefully prevent the Chardalyn dragon from waking up.
Nothing.
Did they say anything to that or no?
Oh, when you say that to
all of them.
Oh, yeah, okay. They would inform you. I'm sorry, yes, yep. I forget that I'm like running both groups essentially.
Yep.
Yeah, so when you mentioned that you want to prevent the Chardalyn dragon from activating, from waking up, Dragana would inform you at that point of the encounter with Dirth Sunblight, how he came back for more Chardalyn. She would show you the Chardalyn figurehead in town hall. She would say that Dirth claims that the dragon is completed at this point. Basically, the only stuff that they're doing are like finishing touches and weapons testing and that sort of thing. But she's like, he made it sound like it was ready to go at a moment's notice. And then she would then finish off by handing Dirth's helm to Leif. And I'm going to share that with you guys.
And while she's doing that, I am taking apart that figurehead as forcefully as possible to, yeah, that Chardalyn is, no, not trusting these people with Chardalyn anymore.
Right. Okay. That's going to occupy your time for quite a bit, I would say. Okay. As long as you're fine not. So this is a helm of limited teleportation. I've shared it with everybody so you can see it. But yeah, so she catches you guys up to speed, and she also mentions, now that Leif's back, she mentions to Leif about run-in with Nymetra Miskin out on the street, and how she was put down, how she tried to restart the sacrifices. Yeah.
Good. I give the helm.
Dwarves have been working.
First.
I give the helm to Nahesa.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I say we should have, taken her down at her bar, the first go around. And then Dragana says, "Wow, I think that's really insightful."
Sure, wait! No!
And then they kind of make eyes, but it's like, kind of like a smoldering look.
Oh my fucking Christ!
It's really interesting. But then they look away, like they don't want to, admit to the other one that they made eye contact. All right.
Are you done?
I could go on.
I could go on. Cayce over here writing his own fanfic.
Mm-hmm. It's the only person I know who would ship themselves.
All right. Yeah, so Waylon says that the dwarves have been hard at work. Every passing day, we can save more and more families by hiding them underground. He's like, that was the idea that they brought to the table, and Waylon's like, honestly, that. Did I lose you guys?
No.
No,
you've cut out a few times, but we're here.
Oh, yeah, I would say my
your video froze.
Monitor's like, yeah, my monitor's like completely died for a moment and then came back up. Anyway, Waylon says that he's like the plan that they brought was to increase our underground capacity. He's like, and they think that every day every day they continue to work on that, and they can save more and more families with it. He's like, it sounds like they're not confident in our town's ability to fight back against a creature that is bent on 10 towns' destruction. They think that we should hide and wait it out. He's like, a lot of people that have come recently are not excited and not inspired by this plan. He's like, but thanks to, and he looks at Trovis, and Trovis just nods to him. He's like, thanks to Speaker Trovis's earnest interjections, we have sent those people to Bryn Shander, where they can feel safer behind the walls of that town.
Right. Well, that's what we said. Like, listen to the dwarves. So you've done all you could do.
Mm-hmm.
But we have to go. If the dragon's ready, we're going to go and try and stop it from taking off, because we don't have any way to fight it in the air or really defend against the
He said
aerial
having
attack.
single-handedly leaped aboard a dragon and
No one needs to know
You're
that.
a total idiot if you think you can take a dragon.
I didn't think I could take a dragon. But we don't really
he's
have
like-
time to waste.
He's like, of course. He's like, we will continue with our efforts here. We'll have the council with the speakers is taking place tomorrow. He's like, already more speakers have showed up in preparation for that. But he's like, good luck.
We don't want to be
He's
here
like,
for that, right?
sorry.
We're not going to get anything out of that. I like turn to the rest of the video.
Oh, sure.
They're not going to bring anything to the table that we can't. Hello?
Yeah. What?
I think that's an in-character ask.
Yeah.
Bear's furiously tearing apart a figurehead, so he's not involved in this.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt anything they're going to talk about is going to magically turn into a weapon that's going to help us fight this thing, right? So,
Right.
I mean,
No.
yeah, unless they could assemble some ballistas or something real fast, but that'd probably be about the only thing that might help in this situation here in this town.
Waylon is. Cayleigh says that out loud.
Yeah.
Waylon, his eyebrows go up in shock. He's like, most of our craftsmen are assisting with the expanding of the cellars and the tunnels. He's like, if we pull some off of that, we might be able to set the dwarves. And Nora's, you can already tell that Nora's like working. And she's like, no, she's like, we could build some. She's like, we could probably, she's like, I'm sorry. She's like, we're lacking in, she's like, if you have people who know how to build siege weapons, she's talking to the speaker. She's like, if you have people who know how to build siege weapons, we could do 2 a day. And he's like, I don't think any of our craftsmen are skilled in that regard. And she's like, well, then we could maybe do 1 a day. She's like, I don't know if, she's like, but the amount of work that we would lose on the cellars, she's like, I don't know if we would save that would be taking.
Probably more important to save lives rather than to have an offense, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I think
Agreed.
that's Cayleigh's perspective, yeah.
Sure.
Honestly, if we don't come back and the dragon comes, your best bet is to hide and abandon the town when you can and regroup somewhere else.
And Waylon nods. He's like, 10 towns. He's like, we're used to that kind of thing. He's like, this wouldn't be the first time that 1 or more towns have been raised and we've been forced to start. So
Yeah, everyone was so hesitant to listen for some reason.
I'm just curious, how solidly frozen is the lake?
it's pretty solid out for a good distance, but the middle of the lake isn't frozen all the way.
I'm just wondering if they could dig shelters in the ice to hide out. Because it wouldn't be in town. Dragon wouldn't be expecting people hiding out there. I don't know. Just at that.
I don't think the ice is thick enough. Like, you don't need ice to be thick, but am I
Yeah.
cutting out? Am I cutting out?
More dangerous.
Yeah.
So while this conversation is happening, I think Runa will sneak over to Rixana and just be like, sis, I need to do that thing where I give these tiny discs to someone and they give me things.
Okay, sounds good. I need to get something too.
All right. So you two are breaking off to go do some shopping. Was there anything else that you guys wanted to do in?
Didn't we finish the sub quest for What's-Her-Face? Danica, is she this town?
No, she's in
She's in
Bryn
Bryn
Oh, right, okay, yeah, that's fine. My quest log is bugged.
Yeah.
What is this, cyberpunk?
Oh!
So out of character,
Mhm.
I need to buy some pretty freaking expensive spell components. Is anybody sitting on a boatload of money? Because I've been loaning money to people. But I haven't had any use for it until now. Does anybody have like a ton of money that
I
they're
have
willing to help?
158
No,
gold
I'm
if you
broke.
want it.
I was hoping to mooch on the way anyways.
Oh no!
I have
So, okay,
158
here's-
gold if you need it.
Here's my deal. So, if I want to get Summoned Beast, that's 200 gold worth of components, and I have 60 something gold.
I give you
If I want to
140
get
gold.
Summon Fae, which I don't have access to yet, but I will very, very soon, I need 300 gold.
I give you 150 gold.
Wow, that's a lot of gold. Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay. So I guess the question is, would it be better to save up for Summon Fae or just get Summon Beast stuff right now?
We have beasts as often as we want them.
I'm thinking Fae, right? Like Fae is
I'm
cooler.
thinking to save.
Yeah. So can
But
How much
but-
short are you?
have the
But-
components on me so that when I level up, I can just start casting it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But
Yeah.
Oriel has sent a Fae at us.
Whatever.
Okay, that couldn't possibly go wrong.
Can I get $100?
I've got
Or-
eight. I've got 8
Well, I
gold
still
left
need
now.
more if we're gonna get the Summon Fae.
I've got 8 gold left now. That's it.
Can I?
All right.
We've got a bunch of stuff, right? Can we sell anything?
Yeah.
We have a bunch of dragon bones.
Yeah. Let's sell something. We also have
Yeah.
We have
Bard Traugson's spell book.
Oh, we have 500 gold from the busted spyglass.
250.
250.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I also have listed in my thing 4 gemstones at 100 GP and each, and 4 at 50 each.
Oh.
So
Well, what?
I mean-
We've got way more money than we thought.
Jesus.
All right.
Can you divvy that all up for us, bookkeeper?
sure.
Just let her take the gems to trade. Just get what she needs for both spells.
Yeah. I just want to simplify the
I don't
process.
I
and
don't
how
really
much money
care
we
about
have.
money at this point.
Oh, I
All right. I'm taking the knock scroll and I'm transcribing it.
Yeah, it's technically
okay,
142 apiece, but yeah, we can just give
If-
a bunch
just-
to people who need
If
stuff.
she needs 500, I waive my share. I give her 150. She's got what?
But if I got the 142 and then his share of
you
So
cut out
You cut
there.
out again. Fucking you two. are just
if
the
I got
worst.
my share of 142 and Leif's share of 142 plus the gold he already gave me, that would be enough.
Yep. Then do that then.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking my share. I've got some expensive stuff that I'm working on.
Sure.
Go for it. So yeah, so Nick, I go to Rix helps me find a place that would have like weird odds and ends, and I assume if they don't have it, they can just make it because it doesn't seem like that complicated. But I basically need like gilded acorn and a gilded. What was the other thing?
Flour?
Well, I thought
Yeah.
it was a butterfly or something.
It was something. It was something weird. I'll look it up.
I think it's gilded flour.
You will be able to find them. Yeah.
Okay, it's a gilded flower.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Okay. Leif, take 100 gold from me. Nahesa, take 100 gold from me.
Thank you.
I definitely love the conversation. So Rix is like a sword. Do you need like a scabbard? What do you need? Like leather armor? What kind of thing? And Runa's just like, well,
I
was
need a
gonna have
flower.
an acorn that's gilded, and then also a flower.
Rix is like that's code, right?
I think I know this one.
That's like a Fey hand grenade, is what you're
Yeah,
telling me.
All right, and Rix, what were you gonna buy?
I'm also in the market for something that might not be very common. But as I mentioned earlier in our chat, I'm looking for a little bit of explosives here. And now with my new influx of money, I'm looking for single demolition grade explosive.
Okay.
Now, I don't know how we do this, if there's actually a store that has this, or I have to get it
No,
made.
you wouldn't. Well, okay.
What are you talking about? We
demolition-
passed like 3 bombs are us on the walk up to the town hall.
Right, this is their
that
headquarters.
one was actually closed out.
It's like a mattress store in Chicago.
I would say that you wouldn't be able to find you wouldn't be able to just walk up and buy demolition explosives. But with Bear's assistance, you'd be able to easily locate the material. He could craft them in short order. So
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to search for the individual components without the feds checking your tracking history.
Different landscaping.
Powder on my hands.
While Rix and Runa are perusing shops and collecting components for explosions or otherwise, you happen to see one familiar individual. You happen to see an albino tiefling, Avarice, walking through the streets of Easthaven, and she is walking beside, or someone's walking beside her, an older woman with an eye patch and a snowy owl on her shoulder. And they're having a heated discussion, like a heated back and forth. You get the Rix, you get the sense, and Runa would probably too, that neither of them are happy with the other one. And then as they're walking by, and you complete your transaction buying the last of the components that you need, Avarice turns to the older woman and says something to her and points in your direction. And this woman turns and sees the two of you, Rix, and her eye lights up. And Avarice stalks off through the snow, wandering off. And as Avarice gets maybe 100 feet down, you see a couple of individuals join her, and they just walk off together. But this old woman approaches you guys. And she walks up to Rix and Runa, and she goes, "Hi." She goes, "Hello, greetings." She's like, "These are trying times. I apologize for stopping you." She's like, "I know that you're busy." She's like, "But you have met one of my associates previously." She's like, "And she told me that I could reach out to you." She's like, "My name is Vellyne Harpell, and I just want you to know, if there's anything you need me to do in Easthaven or beyond, let me know. I want this town to be prepared for whatever is coming."
How do you know that person you were just talking to?
And she looks, back towards Avarice, and she's like, "Oh." And she looks at Rix, and then she looks at Runa, and you get the sense that she's kind of like sizing you guys up. And she goes, "Avarice and I we're members of the Arcane Brotherhood." And she says that kind of low. She says it loud enough for you to hear, but not loud enough for
Was Vellyne
She's like, "I know."
indeed one of the names that we got?
And
Yes.
descriptions? I think so.
Yeah.
Eye patch, you said?
Yeah.
She's like, I'm a member of the Arcane Brotherhood Wizards. She's like, "I understand that Easthaven especially, that's a touchy subject." She's like, "So I don't try to broadcast that too greatly." She's like, "But," she's like, "I don't want to deceive you two. I want to be upfront." She's like, "And if there is anything that I can do to assist, I want you to direct me."
So the entirety of the first part of this conversation, eyes locked with the owl and not her.
The owl is just staring straight back, just
Like they're having their own conversation.
Simultaneous
They're having the mind battle like in Hero.
yeah, they're playing out the combat in their mind.
Yeah.
Well, we definitely
Runa is weighing the potential possibility that that owl is actually Tissa. After about 10 or 20 seconds, we'll actually turn her attention back to the conversation.
Sure.
Well, we definitely could use help. Why don't I bring you to and introduce you to some of my companions, and we can figure out how to best put you to work. And then I assume if she starts walking with me as we walk, I kind of casually say, so how do you feel about devil worship?
Hail the Vistas!
Hail the Vista!
She's like, I avoid contact with fiends as often as I can. She's like, I can't speak for. She's like, obviously you are familiar with Avarice's methods. She's like, those aren't my own. She's like, I have my own ways of getting what I need. And as you guys are walking, she like turns and she makes a hand motion, and you see 4 short individuals, like dwarf or halfling height, that are wearing cold weather clothing. You can't see any of their skin or features or anything, but they all run to catch up, and they're running behind her, moving with her as well.
They're actually just children, and she's a terrible person. Come along, children.
Have you ever stacked them in a trench coat?
So,
Each one of them is 2 kobolds in a trench coat.
Yeah.
how long have you known your companion? Are you a bird?
And she turns and looks.
She's talking about Avarice, but then she looks at the owl.
Oh yeah, and she's like, this one came with me from Luskin. It has been my companion for many months.
And I'll turn back to Rixana and whisper, many months is a long time, right?
Yes.
Good. Never mind then.
All right, so she'll follow you back.
Okay, yeah, I'll lead her to wherever I assume everyone else is right now, probably around town hall.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, everyone else sees Rixana and Rúna come back, not only with the components they wanted, but also with an old woman and 4 short individuals in tow. She instructs them to wait outside. And when she sees you all, she's like, great. She's like, yes, hello, hi, my name is Vellyne. She's like, I'm here to offer my assistance in any way possible.
She's very eager to help, so how should we kill her? I say jokingly.
What would you say you do here?
She's like, well, she's like, I'm not from 10 Towns. She's like, I've been spending most of my time here in the and researching. She's like, but I'm a skilled wizard. She's like, I know many spells. She's like, I have a sled. I have companions. I have dogs, which. She's like, anything you need
Did
from
you
me.
say never tire?
Correct.
Damn.
That sounds useful.
That
Yeah,
sounds
I'm just kidding.
that sounds undead. Never tired.
Just
Disconcerting.
Cayleigh asks that,
Yeah.
and she's
No,
like,
no.
yes, they are.
Okay, necromancer.
Oh, good.
She's like, but don't. She's like, I know that's off-putting. She's like, but don't let that project the wrong image. She's like, I am here to help in any way that you need it.
Right.
You okay. You believe the words she's saying, but Cayleigh, you get the sense that she might be trying to get you to owe her a favor.
I see.
So then,
Have you ever been in a fight before?
Oh yes.
Shed blood before?
I have.
How are you with dragons?
Well, much like fiends, I try to avoid them if at all possible. She's like, but if facing one is required, then I will do what I can.
Wow. Okay then.
Well, if you want to help defend the town, it's in your interest if you're staying. I would do what the speaker says.
She's like, of course. And she looks at Waylon and he's like, I'm sure we can find a way for someone of your talents to be of use.
Can you clone 3 griffins?
If they were dead, she
Now.
wouldn't.
No. That's a different thing.
But yeah, so then she thanks you guys, and she's like, best of luck, in your journey to wherever you're going. She's like, I hope to see you in Easthaven again soon. And then the speaker will take her and find a way to use her in the defense of Easthaven.
As soon as she's out,
That was weird.
Cayleigh will let the party know that she doesn't 100% trust this person. It seems like she's going for an angle of some sort.
I mean, that's everybody we've run into so far. So
Yeah, Runa seems to chime in, like, in agreement, but her reasoning is not based on any. That person offered us help. That's weird, right? No one else has ever done that.
I mean, it's a first, I think.
She's part of that brotherhood who they seem to really be about grabbing their own power. Doesn't necessarily mean that she's not going to help, but for her own purposes, I guess.
Seem to be honest about helping.
I mean, it's in her
The
interest if
town.
she's staying in town.
Yeah,
I'm reasonably certain that her owl is actually.
it is an owl.
Good to know.
But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before.
No, I mean, an owl just being an owl is not necessarily a given anymore.
It never was.
Good point.
Right, so are we going to take a rest and then leave? Or go
Sounds
now?
good to me.
I think so, yeah.
Long rest, short rest?
What time of day is it?
This would be the. Let's see. This would be the afternoon of 8th.
Afternoon.
Oh, we should ask the speaker if they had the moot and what
The
happened.
moot
there.
is tomorrow.
Oh wow. Maybe we should stick around one day.
For what purpose?
It's one day. What could happen in one day?
Wanted to have your Aragorn moment. We just
That
just
wasn't the-
interrupt. Here's what we do. In
We
the
planned
morning,
it for
early
1
morning,
month.
you just
and
walk
then-
in, open up
Yeah,
the
ring the doors open.
and then we just leave. No explanation.
No.
Then,
Just open.
then it cuts to like zooming out for the rest of the room, and it's just our rooms at the inn, and Leif is just and we're all like,
And that's what I would have done if I was at
Yeah.
the meet.
Yeah.
That's what I'll do during the mood. And we're
yeah.
like, we
And
already
then I would have said,
No. We're not going to
Mhm.
get anything from the moot, are we? If anything, this is probably going to delay us.
Yeah, I don't.
Because
I
it'll be
don't
like,
see any
I'm not
reason
helping
for
unless
that.
you do this. Or I'm not helping unless you do that.
if it did delay us, it would delay us almost like more in real life than in character.
Yeah.
I mean, we could just walk in and be like, do you need us for anything? No? Okay, bye.
No, I think we just go.
Yeah, we probably shouldn't leave the griffins out there for too long
No.
anyway.
Yeah, that as well.
So was that a short rest or a long rest?
I'm fine with short. I
I'm
don't
fine
need
with a short unless
anything.
people.
Yeah.
it's fine.
Right.
Then we do.
MJ, you're on mute if you were trying to talk.
Oh, sorry. Actually, I'm hiccuping, so that's probably fine. Yeah, I could do a short rest.
In which case,
Okay.
I have a couple more key points to throw at the griffins.
No, not flurry of blows.
Walks up and flurry of blows the griffin.
Yeah. Hit the wrong button. you walk up to an NPC in an MMO and you click attack instead of talk.
It's like everyone I watched play Red Dead Redemption 2 was like trying to get on their horse and end up punching it in the face.
Oh my god. It's almost like the controls are inscrutable.
Yeah.
There we go. That should top them off, hopefully.
Nice. Yeah. No, yeah, they're good. All right. So you guys rest. You take a short rest in East Haven, and then you find your griffins again and head out. The journey south from East Haven to Sunblight is about another 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So you guys are going to be getting there on the night of Marpanoth 8th, of the 8th of Marpanoth. The griffins actually, they're going to land in about this area here. So it's still about 1.5 miles of sun itself, and drop you guys off there. As you are approaching this part of the mountain, you guys see a lot of different places where there's steam that's rising up out of fissures and cracks in the mountainside. You can see that there's a lot of snow that has off of this particular peak, this particular mountain, like the slopes. The snow has melted. You see signs of avalanche. But the griffins land, they don't land up on the mountains. They land down on the tundra, the ground, and let you off. What are you guys doing?
Start the hike.
Yep. Wave
Yeah.
goodbye.
I'm gonna say a tearful goodbye to Skyheart, and
We've got griffins at home.
Right on the beach.
the griffins at home are a dog.
Smash cut to Bjarnken.
Yeah.
I'm assuming Nahesa attuned to the helm. Is that right?
Do I need it?
I gave
I
it to
mean,
you.
I can. Let me see if I have to. I think I have to drop an attunement if I'm doing this. but-
I can, if that's the case. I have attunements available.
What is that?
Oh.
Or are
There
requirements
was
for it?
something I needed a long rest for. It was to prepare different spells. Oh well.
You dingus.
yeah, I
I mean,
can.
there's no reason.
I can attune to this thing. It's fine. So I have to wear this
All right.
helmet.
Well, just in case things go wrong and we need to get back quick,
Yeah.
we don't want to wait an hour to attune to it.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I mean, when we took that rest, yeah, I
Okay.
hastily, finished scribbling stuff into my book, and then sure, do that.
All right.
It seemed like they were
okay,
definitely over anywhere.
So the traveling through the mountains towards where you saw most of the smoke and steam rising from on your way here, and also to the spot where you have it located on your map. It's tough going, and not only that, but Leif and Bear, you guys are seeing a lot of tracks in and around the snow. Humanoid tracks that suggest patrol routes.
I would
And it
I
doesn't
would
take-
travel. Yeah, I would travel off off that patrol path,
Mhm.
but kind of
Try to
inside
be
of it,
stealthy.
especially if they're invisible.
We should wait
So-
until they walk by, bonk them on the head, and steal their Duergar outfits.
What, you want to go into Sunblight wearing a crop top?
Yeah, and then just be like, we too are Duergar.
We're doing the Sirgathungal. Is that what you're saying?
Or do we hate
Girifungal, yeah.
Bear and Leif, you recognize that you see the patrols that you see, the tracks that you include multiple humanoid feet you would assume to be dwarf or duergar. And also, there appears to be a couple of sets of canine track as well. And then so you're staying off the main part of the where you're seeing these tracks, but you're still keeping them. And you get to a point where you can hear activity in the direction that you're going. It sounds like they are moving toward, thanks to our high passive perceptions. So you could, I mean, you guys can, what you hear activity approaching you. What are you guys doing?
I'll signal to everyone, and then we will set a potential ambush.
Well, if they're just patrolling by us, can we wait for them?
You cut out again.
Oh, if they're just patrolling by us, can't we just hide, wait for them to leave, and then just
Yeah, but yeah, we can.
walk past them?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I am waiting. My roll 20 is having problems. So
we can plan for that and then ambush them if that doesn't go well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm gonna turn into lurker form then.
Okay.
I am going to cast
So if your plan is to
invisibility.
hide, okay. If your plan is to hide, then I am going to need stealth checks, obviously, from everybody. We're going to do this a little bit different based on a conversation that I had with MJ and Cayce after our previous session. We're going to try something a little bit different. We're going to have a group check target number that is a big number. And we're basically going to add together everybody's roll and compare it to that. And the closer you get to, or if you overcome that target number, the better your results will be.
So how is that going to work with my invisibility? Do I still
Make it with
need to make
advantage.
Ooh.
Should I guess it's too late now. Oh. 22. Heck yeah.
All right. Is that all 6? Yes, it is.
I think we did it. I think we're gonna do it.
Those are pretty good rolls.
It's like 82.
Yeah.
Kevin.
All right. Okay, yeah. So you guys position yourselves. I'm going to move us to a new map because, as far as you can tell, you are positioned and hidden in such a way to where they are not going to notice you. They're going to walk right by.
Hell yeah.
So actually, I won't even move us to a new map. I will ask, do you let them walk by or do you try and ambush them?
How many of them are there?
There are 4 Duergar and there are 2 Hellhounds.
Let's save our strength for the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
Well, does it look like they're on like a long route, or do we know?
They're
Can we
basically
metal
heading. They're basically heading back in that you guys came from. And based on the tracks that Leif found, they'll probably continue that direction for another half hour or so, based on their current pace, and then they'll turn around and start heading back.
That seems like enough time that we could just let them pass and then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm not even going to move us to another map. Good job, guys.
Yay!
All right. So you let them go by, and once you are convinced that they are out of range, you continue on your trek. And eventually you come into sight of what can only be Sunblight Fortress. And I'm going to show you guys a piece of art here. It's this huge fortress that's carved out of the side of the mountain like this. It looks like basically 2 big columns with like a middle. And you can see there's sign of there being a few, like a couple of levels above ground. And then you see the switchback stairs leading up to the main entrance up there. As far as Yeah, like I said, the snow has been melting in certain. The steam vents are more common as you draw closer to Sunblight Fortress. And you kind of take a moment to scout around the see any other signs of entrance other than the switchback trails and then what appears to be two large that are positioned at the very top of this fortress.
Too large what?
Two large doors that are positioned at the very top. And you can kind of see them in the art there. They're in between the two like towers. There's that slanted platform with two doors.
It's the hangar bay doors.
Hmm.
Well,
So what do you guys do?
I'm in Lynx form, so I can't talk.
Sure.
I mean, we pretty much have to take the main entrance, don't we?
I don't see another alternative.
Like there were a way we could have discovered another entrance.
Well, we could always use the helm to teleport in. That's
would
another
have
That doesn't
entrance.
teleport everybody.
Veto. It does. It just
Yeah, it's like 8 people or something.
I thought it was 1 and 4.
it does, but it's once per day.
Yeah.
And also, you need to be at the anchor location, right? For that to happen.
Mhm.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is back.
It only goes
I'm saying
from
we could have. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking. Yeah, we could have.
in the big like teleport room.
Yeah.
Just like we turn around. And
The more I think about it,
It's
I
like a-
actually don't want to use it
It's like a
to avoid, like,
Duergar.
the Brundle fly kind of
Yeah.
thing.
It's like a Duergar Cole meanie is standing there.
Do we just go up the staircase?
I mean,
Knock on the door.
It's got
Delivery.
the staircase.
Well, I've got a climb speed.
well, good for
Mhm.
you.
Scout.
Yeah, and you're an animal, so they won't immediately attack you on sight, right?
I mean, I am somewhat native to the environment. I'm a little suspicious if I'm climbing up a building, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I could like climb up to one of those windows and look inside and see what I see.
Yeah, how tall are we talking about this thing?
Looks pretty tall,
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
like several hundred feet.
Hundreds of feet.
Yeah. But like once we get near the top,
I think we just go to the front door. These guys are notoriously stupid. We go to the front door. We pretend to be Girl Scouts selling cookies, and
They'll invite us in.
they invite us
and,
in, and then we murder them. Step 2 question mark. Step 3
the
profit.
Trojan cookie.
and when that doesn't
The
work,
Trojan cookie. There we
Hey,
go.
hey, shut up. We have this helmet
The
that
Hesek.
belongs to the Prince of Sunblight, right? One of them. You know, presumably there's only like one of these helmets, right? Why don't we use that to threaten them, right? It's proof that we've already encountered the guy.
That always works in our advantage. But yes, any
I mean, we
excuse to be antagonistic to NPCs, and I'm in.
could also like we could theoretically act like we're ransoming him.
The only thing that I worry about is as soon as we start to converse, they could just release the dragon.
Yeah.
So
Well, then we're exactly where we are currently.
let's spear in and just go as fast as we can.
Yeah, gotta go fast. So let's book it.
Do we know like
So-
roughly how many Duergar are in this place?
Oh, thousands
5.
probably. Yeah, 5.
I somehow doubt it's thousands. This isn't the
So are you all going up together, or
So
is Runa doing the scouting, or
Let's just go up the stairs. I don't want to split up.
I mean, yeah, I think I am gonna scout ahead a little bit, but I'm not scouting ahead. I'm like staying within sight of the
sure?
party.
Okay, sure.
But I'm ahead a teeny bit.
Okay. Well, then I will move, just for the sake of simplicity, I'll move
Mhm.
everybody over to the new map. But you all are going to be pretty, not a decent, you're not going to be immediately Runa like the new map suggests.
Right.
Just positioning tokens real quick.
I mean, you're a Zen. Don't you have like a secret I'm a villain code that will just get us through the main door?
or isn't the implication? And plus, I mean,
Usually
based on
the code is,
me
"Let me or I'll
working
kill
with them
you."
using the underworld code, they weren't familiar with it.
Oh, that's
So
true. Yeah.
they don't seem to have anything to do with that.
So you guys you're going to be looking for a small spot on the west side of
It's
this
not
map.
Outlander. Your background feature is useless.
Shut
You're
up.
looking for a small spot on the western side of this map in like the middle between top and bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. And Runa, as you are approaching this, you can see that the main doors, like this approach is obviously it's steep on the one side. The main doors are on the and there's a small little window that peeks in, and every so often you see an armored Duergar kind of walk forward, and he peers out, and then you see him like walk this direction to the east, and then he'll go back and then disappear again.
Okay. I want to kind of like what is this? It's like a crack in.
It's
It's
a
a
window.
window.
It's like an arrow slit that he's looking
Okay.
out.
How tall is it?
It'd be about 3 feet off the ground,
It's a cat
and then it'd
size.
be like,
So I'll
Yeah.
I'll like climb up and just peek inside.
okay,
Awkward.
I'm gonna move you right to there.
A paint can on a rope swings down.
The Mission Impossible theme
What is
starts
this
playing.
thing?
The Duergar's home alone.
So you peek in through the window. This room, it's a large room. There's a couple of stone doors on the side. There's a hallway that extends to the north. That like metal block that is on the map there, that is
Yeah.
actually a cage. It's a 10-foot square cage. And you see chains. The cage goes from the ceiling to full room cage, and
It's a
you see
Bloodborne style elevator.
and after, if you sit and watch for about 10-15 seconds, you see another cage elevator come down, and it stops, and
Hell
it
yeah.
sits there for about a minute, and then it goes down.
Down. Okay.
Yeah, it's constantly moving. Yep, it came from the top and it stopped, and then it goes down.
I might have missed something. Is this post stairway or
Yes, this is the
pre-stairway?
top of all the switchbacks.
Oh, okay. I thought this was the bottom. Okay, that makes
I'm
sense.
sorry. Nope.
No. It's all good. Cool.
You see, you also see that you see that there is a lever and a winch.
Right here. Where is that? Right here.
Yep, the black lines that I have drawn on the map.
Point.
Oh, they're just at the edge of your vision.
Point could be communicated to someone.
Oh, I super duper want to jump on that lever and just pull it.
And then after a moment, this Duergar, he's standing here, and then he starts walking back over, and he sees you in the window. And he immediately is like, "Huh, shoot, and he's shouting at you and walking. waving his hands.
I hiss and leap off
Okay.
before he reaches the windowsill. So hopefully he's not. You know what I
Right.
mean? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Once he sees you leave, he goes back to his corner.
And then this is just a big door.
Yes,
A big old door.
Sorry.
two
so
big old oars.
We can't actually fit through here, right?
No.
Correct.
No, it's too.
Doesn't appear so.
But I can.
Yeah, you're a small size when you're lurker. You could.
Oh man, I super duper want to just jump on that.
Mhm.
Yeah, follow that cat vibe. What would cat do?
I mean, I'm almost definitely gonna start some kind of initiative or something.
No, it probably just opens the door.
Well, yeah. Does it look like there's any like way to open this door from the side?
No.
All right, I'm doing it.
Okay.
I turn around, I look over my shoulder, and I give the rest of the party a look. And
I'm guessing it's like this.
Very
Suggestively.
and then I glance at the door, and then I glance back at them, and then I leap back onto the windowsill.
Okay.
Everyone does a full bloody clench.
So I want to
No,
see
speak for
over
yourself.
to below the lever, And then when
Mhm.
nobody's looking, I want to jump on top of it and weigh it down.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
like
Go ahead and
kitty.
roll me stealth.
Okay. Yeah. 24.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Let me open up.
I just
Nice.
imagine if you'd like fell down, it was like one of those cat videos where the cat is like perched on the edge of a ledge waiting to jump, and then when it does jump, it goes like a foot and just plummets out
Is there
front.
one where there's like a string hanging from a ceiling fan, and it jumps on the string?
So, Runa, you are confident that this guy's not going to hear your move. You don't know about.
Oh, I'm assuming that he's gonna turn around and spot me the very second.
Sure.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah, there's only one way to find out. Let's do it.
All right. So you jump up and you.
Can
You
we
pull
all
that lever
can we
down.
all
Yeah,
ready
pull
an
the
action?
trigger.
I'm going to want to ready an action so that if the door opens, I'm going to move hastily but not like a sprint to the door.
Okay. Sure.
I'm gonna full on sprint. I'm invisible.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, but clang, 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 clang.
All
Is
right.
the bear
Well, you
invisible?
some of you do have Misty Steps,
Yeah,
so you can just pop
I'm
right into
invisible.
there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
hide.
that's true. All right.
However, I don't have Misty Steps, so
I'm just, making myself flat against like the last level of the switchback before it levels out to the entrance.
Also,
Sure.
I'm assuming that me pulling the
'Cause these
lever
planes are horrible.
is just interacting with an object, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna like after I pull the lever, I'm gonna leap on this guy's face and attack him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I'm
Well,
basically starting combat.
Oidros
gotcha.
video.
Okay.
That lever actually opens the door, which has not been verified.
So
That's
Runa
true.
jumps-
You know what would be really funny? You know what would be absolutely hilarious at this point? If the lever goes down and a butler walks in with a silver tray and a Diet Coke.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't even be mad.
Runa, you leap on the lever and you feel it go down under your weight and click into position quite loudly. And the two doors open up.
Yes.
So Leif, you can go ahead. Anyone who is getting ready to move can do that real quick. But when you go ahead and move up, yeah. But Rix, when you get around the corner, you see that there is a portcullis that is down in the way 10 feet behind the doors. So your forward progress is still blocked. And then Runa, I'll take that. Well, we'll take initiative actually.
Yep, fair.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Before anybody rolls. Oh no, we're good.
Sorry.
This guy
Hey, I
is
made him
surprised.
double digits.
Nice. That's fun. I was hanging back.
There we go. All right. Sort. Well, Rix, you are technically first. You see the doors open. You you can basically hear the sound of Runa preparing to leap, claws out. Maybe there's a hiss. I don't know. What do you do?
well, sorry. One thing we probably should have figured out is sort of a game plan once we get inside. And I just
That
want
would have been good.
Are you
We
new?
Sorry,
But-
we want to go up.
No, this is metagaming. I don't like it.
okay.
Coming up with any plan at all is
No, anything that has cat and lever is metagaming.
we have a cat and we pulled the lever. What more do you want?
Yeah. No, everything else is out of character and bullshit.
I love that we have like countless different Duergar prisoners in our grasp, and we do, like get some information about like where the dragon is.
No, you guys
Which
spent
way?
hours insulting them.
Any alternate entrances to the fortress.
Oh well.
This is great. I love it. Okay.
Leif has like woven the Duergar beard into his own
It
beard.
all comes down to
I don't have any beard. I have a beard ring. I don't have any beard.
It would have taken away from valuable insult time. So
Yeah.
not worth it.
All right.
It's
all
a
right,
skill
Rix,
that needs to be honed.
So what I'm gonna do is once I kind of round the corner that's 5 feet and I see the portcullis there, I'm gonna try to I'm not going to try to. I'm going to phase step on the other side of the portcullis, so somewhere there, so I can find some way to open it for everyone else, basically. So I will pop on this side of it. What do I see?
So this room beyond is, I mean, it's pretty plain. It looks to be just like an entry. There is a very narrow set of doors going into a hallway that extends east and west up ahead. So that hallway goes east and west like that. And you also see that there is another one right here on the western wall of the room you're in. And when you misty step in, you hear a shout of alarm from the other side of that arrow.
Another what? Sorry, arrow slit?
Did everything I say come through?
Most of it, except for you said there's something.
Yes, another arrow slit.
Arrow slit, okay. But no signs of something that can open this portcullis.
Correct. No signs of anything to open.
Well, that's a problem. I guess I'm just gonna keep running then.
Oh my god, wait, there's 2 runes.
My god.
What?
Now,
Oh yeah,
Why
why
is
is
there a rune token right next to me?
There isn't.
I know
there is
there's,
on my screen? Yeah, you can
yeah,
delete
no,
it.
there's a cat in there, but it's like this square.
Oh,
There's a
Yeah, there's
rune.
also a runa over here. Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh,
I got it.
I was like, oh no, now I can't see everyone. And I was like, I actually should not be able to see everyone. That makes sense.
Now,
Mhm.
Ian, did you hear what I said about the other side of that arrow?
That there was a Duergar there? Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
you heard a shout of alarm. Okay, I just want to make sure that you. Yep.
That's fine. I'm basically trying to get to the room where my sister is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine.
You went the wrong way if that was your plan, but
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, I assumed there would be something to open the portcullis right next to the portcullis, but apparently not.
Anything else on your turn?
Yeah, I'm moving. Yeah, I'll use my cunning action thing to basically get a dash with a bonus action. So I can
Okay.
get to here, and then I have another 30 feet to work with.
Okay. Like I said, the hallway on the north, it extends east and west. You see a set of doors on the west-hand side, and there seems to be an intersection of in the hallway just to the east of your position.
Okay. I'm going to tear around that corner. See, that's 5, and yeah, I can get right there, basically. This is...
Okay.
I guess I'll ready an action to attack someone who gets close.
Sure. All right. Next is Rúna.
I leap on this person's face.
I'll take an attack with advantage.
19.
19 hits.
Do I want to do something fun? Yes. I'm going to make this a menacing attack. So 7 damage plus 5 more damage is 12 damage, and he has to make
MJ, were you using your superior to do that?
Yep. Am I cutting in and out?
A little bit, yeah.
Well, you are, but I also think I am. So
Yeah, both of you are.
Yeah, put both of them.
Great. Wow. So good. Isn't it good?
yeah.
Okay,
Well, MJ,
Yes,
I'm going to tell you that you can go ahead and
just
you can save your superiority die because
Oh,
you've
okay.
taken this guy out.
Well then. someone was just a worker.
So you guys remember that token art because that's a minion.
Ah, nice. Okay, cool.
For
So
those
yeah,
of us who can see
I
it.
just leap. I like,
Oh, yeah.
I like latch onto his face and rake at his face, and he drops down, and then I just like ride him to the floor, and then leap on him, and then I want to like, oh, there's Rixana. I just so Rixana sees all of that in full bloody glory, and she just looks at Rixana like, what? Did I do something wrong? And I think that's gonna be my whole turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Leif.
And I'm gonna take a quick bio break, but I'll be back.
This is probably a bad idea, but fuck it. It's the theme of the evening. I'm going to Misty Step to... there. Surprise! Smack.
Whoa! All right. So you Misty step into here to this is not a Duergar minion. This is a Duergar.
Yeah, well, he's about to be a dead guard.
17 hits. Nice.
And then second attack.
27 hits.
And I will do the favored foe bonus.
He's bloodied. Okay.
Your favorite foe
Those are
on the
great.
first dude, you kind of.
Why not? I mean, I've got 3 of them. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Cayleigh.
Yeah, Cayleigh can't do anything. Cool. I guess
magic spells,
You
get
and
it?
Bear can sit out here playing poker together.
yeah. I look at the portcullis, and there's no way that Cayleigh's going to be able to do anything with that.
6 strength.
Yeah, it's going to be great. So she'll just ready a dart.
Okay.
Haley's like, nobody knows. Clang, 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 clang. The trouble is
Pretty much.
All right, Bear.
Okay. Yeah, kind of step in here and look
Nahesa's like, I
longingly at
teleport back
all
to
the stuff
EASTHAVEN.
that I can't do.
No, I can't. We're not on the forge level.
Oh.
All right. Duergar minions. Leif. 4 of these doors, because you teleport into this that has a bunch of doors on the northwest and southwest, as well as a big table in the middle of them. 4 of the doors kick open. And 4 Duergar minions rush out after hearing the shout of alarm and then the sounds of combat. 1, 2, 3 of them are going to get attacks on you. One of them is rush. And this one is actually going to, he's not going to dash these 2 doors. And he sees Rixana down there, so he's actually going to, so let me measure that distance.
Really wish I had said that I readied an action to fire on a Duergar that came into line of sight.
Cayleigh, you can throw your dart.
Dart. Yeah.
Hey!
Nice.
Bullseye.
It's a minion, too.
Yeah, he goes down. Dart to the eye hole in his helm. All right, and Leif, these 3 minions are going to swing on you. With their war picks. Here we go. And what's your AC? 16?
Yeah.
There's one hit. It beats you by 4.
Fine, I'll take it.
Okay, that's 6 piercing. And then Nahesa, you're up.
Someone find a mechanism. Open the portcullis.
30. So for this elevator thing, is there like an exposed mechanism or anything?
No, it's it's just a column, like a cage column, and then you just see chain going up and down.
Just
You don't actually see like
going-
any turning gears or anything.
Okay. Yeah, so I mean, I'm guessing that it's like an escalator kind of thing where the same thing just like loops over and over again. But
Yep. It's an elevator, but yeah, it seems to be going. And as you now enough time has passed where you would see the chains are now going
I'm sorry, you're
Are
cutting
now
out.
going-
The chains are now going blank.
in the other direction.
Oh, that's not good. Hmm.
If you see a mechanism.
Yeah, okay. Hmm. Well, I wish I had gotten some ball bearings. That would have been great. Yeah, if there's no pin or
Rick's
anything.
ears perk up.
Hmm.
I should just hand them out to everyone in the party.
Hmm. I'm guessing the cat would have pulled the other lever if she had seen it. How heavy does the portcullis look?
Pretty
I mean,
heavy.
Does it look like it weighs 500 pounds or more?
500 pounds or more? Probably not.
I'll levitate it up.
That'll work.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. After you.
Thank you.
Yeah, not everyone can teleport.
Is that your turn?
I mean, that was my action, and I took 30 feet to get up here to look through the door, and so I'm not
Sure.
going to turn Bladesinger on because I don't know how long this is going to be. So
Okay. All right.
Excuse me,
The Duergar next to Leif. Oh, so Runa, you see the winch on the wall start to rotate on its own.
Okay.
All right, the Duergar next to Leif, he's going to. He misses. And then Rix, you hear shouting from east from your position, from that direction. And another, let's see, he can get to there, so he's going to get to there. Another heavily armored Duergar runs in, big shield on this guy. And as he's running in, he's shouting. He's looking over his shoulder and shouting to others. So, and that's his turn. So now, Rix, you're up.
Okay. Look at the shield on this guy. I'm gonna step up to him.
Okay.
It's dueling time. And I'll shout over my shoulder, more over this way. And gonna attack.
All right.
Let's get my sneak attack going here. I think I had bless on this because I haven't rolled since the last time I got a bless.
Sure.
Oh boy, that's a 13 to hit.
13 doesn't do it.
Nope, we're gonna inspiration that.
Nice.
Try that again. 15.
15. He blocks it with his shield.
Okay. Bonus offhand attack then. Oh, 27.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah.
Double that sneak damage.
Oh,
Oh.
Terrible. Well, that's still 13,
19.
19 damage.
all right. He takes it.
And then I'll go ahead and dance away. Let's see, I use 15, so I'll back up 15. And yeah, I'll use my bonus. That's all I got.
Okay. Runa.
Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there we go. Takes me 30 feet of movement just to get up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but I can bonus action to dash.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's just disengage or hide. Dang it. I'm like the shittiest rogue.
Wait a second.
I mean, you're not a rogue.
Rix's damage should have dex in there somewhere. Oh no, offhand. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah.
Ignore me. All right, I'll move up a little bit until I can see. There it is. Man, I hate to waste a phase step just to get in melee with it.
This is why your lurker form should be a skunk, so you can spray.
Ironically, that pounce would actually let me reach him.
What hand with new pounce? Yeah.
What are the odds?
Careful what you wish for.
Yeah.
I know, right?
That's a, you know.
I was like, all it does is give you plus 10 feet of
As part of an attack action, that's fucking huge, you mentalist.
It's literally never come up in very moment.
But there are other times it would have been handy.
Mm-hmm.
I started here. Where did I start? Here. 1,
Yep,
2,
there.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm literally 5 feet away from it. It's the worst.
It's a shame. Ding dang shame.
I think I'll just sneak up and hide around the.
Okay, I'll take a stealth check.
Okay.
Okay.
19.
You're
That's actually
confident.
still only my movement and my bonus action.
Mm-hmm. You can ready, you can dodge, you can.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll move all the way up to here, and I'll ready an action for if this guy closes, I will attack.
Okay. Leif.
The little big guy. Axe face.
20 hits.
Plus a
You're
D4.
hitting the one that you've. The
yeah, the one that's already
one?
blooded. Yeah. So that's 10.
Okay, he's down.
So I like basically disembowel him with an upward stroke of the axe, and I'll go straight in against one of the minions.
Get wrecked.
Hit.
And then bonus action with the other one.
Nice. Hit. Pew.
And then I'll turn at the other
Suddenly
one.
there's one.
I'll turn at the other one, do that like Cayleigh, like the only good bit in Rise of
All right.
Skywalker.
Cayleigh.
You're muted, I think, Justin.
No, I'm just
Oh.
not talking loud enough. We got this shield guy is what we're looking at here.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're just going to attack him. I feel like Leif has that under control.
Sure.
Unless we want to make a beeline to try to just get up a level, but yeah, we probably need to get rid of him. I will attack. I'll throw a couple of darts.
Okay.
Miss.
Miss. Oof.
That's it.
All right. Bear.
Okay. Going to move up.
I need Robo Bear.
I'm sorry?
Okay.
It's a Robo Bear.
Do-
So please leave.
Do you actually say that?
Yes.
Okay, then Rover will stick behind with you.
Great.
Yeah.
Robo Bear, I'm going to ride you.
Correct.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot at homeboy here.
All right.
And oh, God.
Surprisingly,
And-
the sound of the elevator is making so much noise that Bear's gun isn't impactful as it normally is when you hear it. But unfortunately, that does miss.
Didn't spend that
And
key point to engage.
all I have to say is thank God I used magic ammo so it doesn't jam. But 14, I know it doesn't hit.
No.
God damn.
Anything for RoboBear?
No, he's staying behind to help. Me do
Yeah.
something.
To help you do what
Red-
exactly?
Ready his action to assist Nahesa.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. One more swing at Leif.
This guy's ballsy.
Actually, yeah. One more swing at Leif. AC 16. It's a hit by 1.
Yeah, you can have it.
4 piercing.
And D4.
10d4.
Yeah.
Save versus 12 poisons.
Yeah, and then make a con save against 19. Or you're petrified.
And then, and then 3 more Duergar minions charge into view behind this shielded one.
Your frenzy bar is gonna fill up.
Yeah.
Nahesa, you're up.
Great. I'm gonna stride confidently forward onto RoboBear's back, and then hopefully, like kind of tap on him so he'll stand up taller. So I want to raise this portcullis up off of. I'm guessing it's on like rails or something to go up and down, and then shove it backwards so it's like off the track, right?
Okay, I'll need a strength check. I'll need an athletics check.
Right. Yeah. Really makes a difference on the wizard.
Well,
It's levitating.
He's using his mind bullets, Nick.
Yeah. All right.
right.
Yeah. That was a save. Not that it matters.
It doesn't
That was
necessarily
fine.
make it lighter, though, does it? Levitate.
No,
Does
it
it?
doesn't make it lighter. And also, like, yeah, okay, no, you're not gonna, you're unable to
No.
from its
I'm taking inspiration on this. Fuck that. I'm not
Okay.
getting away with this.
Oh,
That's
I
happened
guess
to
you are
you
getting
like
away with it.
every time. Every time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. It's punish the player that doesn't want to do damage. All right. Well, I guess I'm staying behind futzing with this thing.
It's up.
Yeah, I'm trying to shove it off of the tracks, and that's what we're busy with. Yeah.
Oh, so we aren't trapped inside, basically.
I was going to use it to block the elevator.
Interesting.
But, okay.
All right. Well, this guy is gonna spend his action.
You cut out there.
He's gonna spend his action to get big, to enlarge,
He's swole.
and then he's gonna move here.
Did you seriously just move him to the one square I can't?
Well, he would have passed through, so you can get your attack.
Can I?
You can,
Okay.
yeah.
I was like, son of a bitch. All right. Does he see me? Am I hidden from him?
You would be hidden when you make the attack.
Nice. Great.
Not gonna do it.
Ugh. All right.
Rix.
We're rolling great, guys. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm doing fine.
I don't
Everything's
think
fine.
I've rolled a double digit the entire night.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the swole Duergar.
Do it.
Swolgar.
23.
Hit.
Do. And sorry, I'm just double checking my sneak attack rules. Within 5 feet. Oh, there is a creature within 5 feet of me. Okay, I don't get sneak attack.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I could have just, if I was smart, I could have maneuvered but I forgot. I thought it was only creatures within range of him.
Or you
And
yeah, fine.
Well, you can still shift between attacks, so
yeah, for that trigger for the next one. Yeah.
Okay.
That is 11 damage.
All right. He's bloodied.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and shift within his range and do my offhand attack with sneak
Nice.
this time, assuming I hit, which is not a good assumption. 22.
That'll hit.
I think it's a
Okay.
good assumption.
17 damage.
Okay. He takes it.
Okay. Let's see. How much can you piecemeal out your move? Can I still move?
As much
even though I
as
moved
you
in
can
between?
move.
Yep. Okay. I'll dance back then and keep this guy moving down the hallway, or trying to. 5, 10. Let's give some.
If you stay,
I think
I'll
we
get
actually want to
sneak
get
attack
to
damage.
What was that?
If you stay engaged with him, I'll get sneak attack damage.
Oh, you can do sneak attack in that form. I forgot that.
I have
Yeah.
sneak-
Okay. I'll stay where I. I'll stay where
Assuming
I
he
am.
can
It's only
hit.
1d6 sneak attack, so it's not a big deal. But
He's bloodied, so every little bit helps.
yeah,
Yeah, make up for denying Ian his sneak.
Well, I got it.
he got sneak attack on the second.
Yeah. I'll stay where I am then.
Okay. So then immediately after you attack him, you see a lynx just fly through the air and clash right into his face. And I will attack. There we go. Ugh, I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
And I think the personality trait that I'm tagging here is that everything is a game. So I want to take this guy out because
Mhm.
I want to win the game of murdering all of these Duergar.
I'm in the lead.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Jesus.
Inspiration has been
That's a
rough.
range-
this
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attack, right?
What'd you
It's-
say?
No, of range.
It's a range. Yeah, it's a range link. Yeah.
It's the poison
That was a
Benny all
fourth
over
one.
again.
That's it. That's my turn.
Oh my god.
Leif.
Yeah, actually, I guess I'll bonus action to disengage
Okay.
and then kind of slide back this way so that Rixana,
Hmm.
it's easier for her to get her bonus.
So I'm gonna hit this guy, hopefully.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it.
Oof.
I think you did.
No? I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Nope. Okay.
Come on now.
That'll go well.
I've started it.
Oh my god! Inspiration is garbage.
Second attack. Second attack.
You're not very inspired.
No.
Oh,
That-
there we go.
there we go.
You just needed a third roll. There you go.
Leif. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I will whip an axe at this fuckhead.
Okay. $14 misses.
Yeah, apparently Rix is the only one that can actually hit this guy.
Cayleigh.
3, 4. And then I will attack. And I will attack. Oh, wait. I'm assuming 15 doesn't.
15 miss.
Yep.
Oof. All right. Bear.
I am going to confidently walk up and in point blank range shoot him. Because god damn it.
And this would be when the roll of 1. No.
There.
22 hits.
So if you're in melee range and you make a ranged attack and you crit miss and there's no one else around, do you shoot yourself?
I would approve of that. I shoot myself in the foot somehow.
Yeah, I mean, is that how it happens, Nick?
I wouldn't rule it that way. No.
Oh.
Because
Come on, that guy tased his balls until he had a heart attack. I think it's clearly possible.
That was actually found to be untrue.
Was it?
Yeah.
Shit.
I know.
I'm
wanted
going
to
to
see through
use
as well.
my second attack on this guy.
All right.
I am going to inspiration that because I forgot about that before.
Okay.
There
That'll
we go.
hit. The first inspiration that turned a miss into. All right.
Grease stain.
Um.
And I will have Robo-Bear follow Nahesa's lead.
Okay.
I'm still
That's my
standing on
bonus action.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
Like the cheerleaders have formed a pyramid.
One of these
have
Duergars.
Robo-Bear block the elevator.
One of these Duergars is going to rush forward.
Yeah, you didn't want to.
The other one.
Oh wait, no, bears. Okay, the other bear. Yep.
The other one is going to turn around and run.
Yeah, run like the little bitch you are.
And then this one's going to swing at Cayleigh because she's right up front. Nope. Where's the? It is. All right. Miss.
Cool.
Yay. Nahesa.
Yeah, we are gonna go try and deal with the elevator. So I think I'm still riding Robo-Bear.
Yes.
We want to use the elevator.
15. What is up with this? Is that a wall?
You're up against the wall right now.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a read of this room because it's not clear from what I saw from like through the window. Okay.
Sure.
15, 20, 25, 30. Still have a ways to go. Whatever. I tell Robo-Bear to dash. So
Okay.
For the mounted combat rules. 40.
So you can't actually ride Robo-Bear. Robo-Bear
medium
is
creature can ride a medium
five.
creature, right?
Otherwise, I would be riding Robo-Bear.
But you can people can ride centaurs. They've rolled this out.
That's a centaur feature, that a centaur can carry a medium creature.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We talked about this before.
I didn't realize that was the particular part. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I dash then. 35. Whoa. 40. 50. 5. 60.
I really wish we had taken a long rest now. Damn it. All of my.
And Robo-Bear is 40 feet, so dashing would go there.
Okay, cool.
Rix.
We'll go deal with the elevator.
Okay.
We want to go up the elevator. What do you mean by deal with it?
The elevator goes down.
Make sure that we're not getting flanked.
No, it's coming back up, right? It came from above and went down, and it's coming back up.
Yeah, at this point, nobody can actually see it. I don't. And Nahesa see it?
Robo-Bear can.
I can't see it. I was looking at it up until up until this most recent turn, though.
Robo-Bear sees it come up, stop, and the doors open, and it sits there for a moment. It's empty.
They're invisible. We're not morons.
That's also true.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to step up to this last one and attack.
Okay.
11.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, offhand attack. 24.
There you go.
Swap hands. Swap weapons.
11. Yeah, it's all about the offhand tonight. 11.
He goes down.
Do
you
I
still hear the sounds of the other one running away straight east?
I'm kind of assuming someone else is going to kill him, but I'll still give some chase. I move 10, 20. I want to. Okay, I see him. Yeah, that's as far as I can get.
Okay. Rúna.
I too will move up. So it looks like we've killed everything except for the person who's running away to the east.
Correct.
And whoever just got off the elevator.
I mean, I
Once
can't
you
even
move RoboBear so far, he can't use his protection.
Nahesa's so
He
worried.
deliberately had him move farther just to show off how fast it was.
No,
I thought we were going up.
you said to have him dash. I don't have precise control over him.
I know.
Also, yeah, if I'm not in line of sight, I can't have him do the protection act. He has to be in line of sight of me.
Mm.
I just bound off that way, I guess.
I think.
Okay. Leif.
That's 20. I don't think I can catch that guy. Let's move up here and just have a peek through this door.
Sure. All right, this door. I'm just going to describe it really quickly, like what you can tell based on it looks to be a war room. The table in the middle has a map on it, and you see there are tokens or pieces on the map. And then there's a set of double doors on the far side. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Cayleigh?
All right. 2, 8. Then I will toss a couple of darts at that fine dwarven thing. Duergar.
Okay.
This is going to be at disadvantage.
Because the lighting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Son of a gun.
Nope, you hear them clatter against stone. Bear.
Great.
I guess I will move down here and fire at him.
Okay. Hit. He goes down. Bullet to the back.
And that's how you do it.
Mm-hmm. And
yeah.
despite Nahesa's concern, that's it.
Okay. Oh, that's the entire fortress? Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys.
Oh, that was easy.
After yeah, that's what'd you guys think of Rime of the Bear after after about a minute, Bear sees the and then the elevator ascends. You guys, like I said earlier, there is a lot of sound. You hear a lot of moving mechanisms and gears and all that. And not only that, but Rúna, where you are, because you're so far ahead of everyone, you see that the hallway there's a set of doors on the north of your position, and there's the hallway kind of opens to the south. You hear what sounds like hammers banging on anvil, echoing like crazy from that southern branch.
I still feel like we want to go up and take the top first. That's just sort of my feeling.
I don't agree. Personal feeling is Bull's Rush.
Can we peek around the corner and see what's in there?
Yeah, there's no initiative. So you guys are free to move at this point.
I want to sneak. I'm gonna go back to being sneaky, and I'm gonna peek around there.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna.
curious why we don't want to go take the top, because that's where the sort of big doors are, right?
Yeah,
That's where the dragon
that's
would
definitely where the
be.
dragon comes out. I think I'm in agreement with Cayleigh, but I'm not near Cayleigh to assert that.
Oh, I must have missed
Sure.
the big doors at the top.
Yeah, I made the joke that the hangar bay doors in the top of the arc.
Yeah.
Ah,
Scoping out
okay.
this door that I'm adjacent to. But
Have we found
Sure.
the way up?
Other than the
Elevators.
elevator, no.
Elevator.
Okay, so
Oh, I thought the elevator only went down.
so
how could an elevator
it
only
goes
go
both.
one direction?
No, I thought we were at the top of the elevator, dude.
No,
I
but
thought it was
the
like-
first thing that when you saw it at first, it came down through the ceiling down past
Mhm.
you, and then halfway through the combat, it started coming
Oh,
back
yeah.
up.
Yeah.
I just misunderstood.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
okay.
I thought it
so
was up from the floor.
Escalator has temporarily become stairs.
I'm going to. Okay, so Runa,
I'm
Bear.
scoping out the room, and in particular, the one closed.
Sure. Yep. I'm gonna bounce between people here. So Runa and down that short little hallway, you see another portcullis. There's a lever on the western wall. And despite what the map shows, I know the map makes it look there's another room beyond that. There is no room. You are looking into a shaft that goes up and down, and there does not appear to be any handholds, does not appear to be any ladders or any steps or anything like that. It is just straight shaft.
So it's another elevator.
You don't see any mechanisms that would imply an elevator.
Oh, sure. But there is a lever.
There's a lever and there's a portcullis. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Nahesa, these doors open up into what look to be a small office of some sort. There is a desk on the far wall with a chair in front of it, and there is a leather-bound book open on the desk.
I peruse it. That's what I do.
I'm going to share a handout with you for you to read while I describe.
Okay.
This is here we
Get on the elevator.
All right, I added that to your journal case. Leif, as you're going around this table, you see that the map appears to be of Icewind Dale, and the tokens that are on it, there seems to be like little tower tokens. There's one by Kelvin's Cairn, and there's one in the Spine of the World, roughly about where you guys are. And you see that there is a token that has been carved to look like a dragon in flight. And it is currently positioned at Bryn Shander.
Right.
You also,
Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, you also see that there is a stack of papers with writing on them in Dwarvish on the table in the war room.
I can read Dwarvish. I'll just like pick them up and absently just move the dragon piece to where the Dark Duchess is roughly, just in case that works.
Okay, it moves. I'm going to share the papers in your journal. Read them, or are you going to proceed?
I'm just gonna give that. I just want to peek at the. I don't want to open the door like too far. I just want to peek to see what's beyond because we're looking for a way up. They seem to have found it. I just want to see what is behind it.
This
Ooh.
appears to be a very ornate bedroom. There's a chest in front of the bed. There are lit braziers, but no one is in here.
What is the thing called that you shared just so I can find it?
It's under your handouts. It's called Survey Communique, Taskmaster Thuntar.
What was that again?
What are all the red circles?
Blah 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 blah.
I don't have an answer for you.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah, that's me done. I guess I'm looking at this.
I'm gonna. Yep, I'll bounce back to Runa and Bear, and I see Rix has split off.
Come back to the
Yeah, I'm heading back towards the elevator.
Okay, Runa and Bear.
I look up at him.
So did you say that the sound of hammering was coming from this direction, or
From the
It is
south.
it is echoing up from the bottom of that big shaft.
Yeah.
Now, to be clear, the shaft starts on the other side of the portcullis, so you could like move forward and look into.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I could also.
Drums on
Can I fit through the bars?
You're small. I would say, yeah, you're small.
I could just climb down.
I could
That's
feather
not a
fall
good
down
idea.
too, but let's peek what's down there first.
Sure.
Is this just like a chimney?
So Bear, you peek
I
down.
just turned and saw Justin's. I'm sorry.
Bear, you look down. This shaft extends below you over 100, and you can tell that there are many fires burning down below. You can't really make too much else out. But yeah, it appears to open up onto a much bigger room, and there's a lot of fire and a lot of hammers banging down there.
Oh my god! I wish I. Damn it! I really want to cast Create Water and just.
He can't see the fires. He can just see that there's fire lit. You know what I mean?
So
Yeah.
good. It creates a lot of water.
Create
Yeah.
water is an amazing spell.
Come to the elevator.
I'm gonna. I just want to. I just do like a attention whistle.
Mhm.
And then when no one responds, I do another attention whistle.
I'm not there, but I peeked around the corner. Was I able to tell like how wide this shaft is?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's as.
I shot
It
back.
is.
I'm not your pet fucking monkey.
It
I'm
is
gonna- I'm gonna
25.
reclaim my inspiration for that.
What?
I'm gonna say no. It's 25 feet by 15. Or I'm sorry, 20. Hang on, 30 feet by 20 feet. This shaft.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Do
Okay.
we want to see what's up here? Or do we want to head back?
So are there controls? Well, I guess the elevator cabin isn't here, so it's
Correct.
just a chain.
Mm-hmm. It appears to be
So they-
on a.
Because it's gonna go back down. It's gonna go back.
Controls the portcullis,
Yeah.
and this is why I had to use a second level slot. I'm just trying to reconstruct things with.
Yeah,
the
I'm guessing it's like an
temperature.
airlock. I'm guessing the lever went down, opened the outer door, closed the portcullis, lever up, closed the outer door, opened the portcullis. Is what I'm guessing.
No, there's a lever that opened the doors, and there's a winch, and levitated the portcullis. The winch spun on
right.
itself.
Okay. While the
So yes, that's the end of that riddle.
I'm just gonna go in and open the chest. Fuck it. I can't get the rogue to come and help me not blow myself up. So fuck it.
All right. What room is that? X5.
You blow up.
Boom.
It is locked.
Come back for it.
Isn't Rixana back there?
Rixana's in our room finally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's at the elevator except for Runa, Bear, and Leif.
Okay, I'm just gonna peek in this room and see what this is.
Okay.
Someone just said treasure though, so
Yeah. So what's going to happen is the elevator will arrive, and we'll be like, "Where is everyone?" And then it will leave.
Well, it's got
And
to come
that's when
back down
everyone shows
first
up.
anyway. It's got to come back down first anyway, hasn't it? It's got to come down back down to your level, go down
Probably
again,
already
and then start
has.
coming back up. Has
We've
it
been
happened?
talking forever.
Has it happened? Dungeon
Yeah, no,
Master.
it's already past us, like on its way back up.
What is this? The privy?
Okay, you open that up, and it looks to be like it was since been converted into a shrine. And you see, are you proficient in religion?
No.
Okay, you see a statue in the shrine of a horned humanoid, and it is made of chardelin.
Oh,
Nice.
I run. I go back to the other guys then. So there's a chest back there with stuff, and a chardelin
I'm moving.
idol. Oh my god.
No, don't tell Bear about it, or we'll never get him out into this elevator.
I mean,
Okay, so Nahesa, you're going to check out the chest.
Yeah, he said there's a chest back that way, so I'm heading back that way.
Okay. Runa and Bear, what are you two doing?
Justin's like, I'm sick of herding cats. I'm sick of herding cats.
at this point, there's really not a whole lot that we can do here. I mean, we could drop down, but that would not be the.
We also haven't like no one's checked out any of these hallways.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
They're just monster closets.
Just monster closet.
I'll head back.
Okay.
The important thing is we need to take the top to trap the dragon inside.
I'm working on
Okay.
this chest. I do have a set of thieves' tools, but I don't have proficiency or anything. So.
Sure. Yeah, 16's not going to cut it, unfortunately.
I will shift back into Eladrin form.
Okay.
I pressed the elevator button
great.
again. When you're just waiting for the elevator, just keep pressing it.
Rúna gets in and just goes all the buttons in.
At this point, the elevator does descend to your level, and it opens, and it sits for a moment,
Do we get in?
and then it closes.
We don't want to go down.
What?
We don't want to go
We want
down.
to wait for it to come back up, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Then it goes down.
Are we
I
just giving up on the chest?
We'll come back.
I start count as it drops, Nick. I start counting.
Okay. It takes a lot longer for it to get to its destination down than it does to get to its destination up. Like the level that you're on is much closer to the level above it than to the level below it.
In,
I mean, if
then
there's
in the
enough time
meantime,
for-
I will go deal with the chest.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. All right.
Jesus.
I will
assuming
take
there's
a.
enough time, Yeah.
I'll take a thieves' tools check.
I just saw that strength. I imagine they
Rick's-
walk into the
Rick's
room and
just like-
Nahesa's trying to like shove the chest.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Rix, why don't you go try
Ah.
too? Everyone else is doing it.
Okay, sure. Run.
Nope. It is sturdily shut.
I think I still
God, I
don't have
can't roll a
these
shit.
tools set up.
While everyone is doing that, I
Make it
will
back
search
to-
the body of the big guy. And,
Okay.
And find the key. And
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Can we take a long rest so I can prep knock? Because apparently this is not happening.
I'm going back to the elevator. I don't care about
Yeah,
the chest.
I don't care either.
Everyone's getting so punchy. I love it.
I should say, Nahesa, Bear, and Rix, while you guys are in that room, you see a pile of crumpled up papers with writing on them in the.
Why did
I'll
I see
grab
that
'em.
with my passive perception? How dare you?
I apologize. Should have. I missed the note.
Fucking Christ. So last time I'm
I-
booking this
I-
GM.
One of us grabs them.
18.
All right.
Why don't you read them while we're waiting 5 minutes for the elevator to come back up?
What are you attacking, Nahesa?
The lock.
Oh,
They're
okay.
trying to
Roll
fix
me-
it, and you're like, "Let me at it." Let me.
Roll me your damage.
7. You know what? Fuck it. Throw in some booming blade.
You do booming. It's
Another
not a mimic.
500.
It's not a mimic. What is happening?
How do you know?
Okay. You break the lock.
Great. open it.
Inside, you find. Give me a deck save. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
All right.
Damn it.
You find a pair of dwarven sand
Sand.
Sandals? Yeah, that's weird.
carved of obsidian. They're worth about 250 GP. A quilt smoking jacket embedded with gemstones,
Sorry.
and it's worth about 500 GP.
Oh my gosh.
A malachite beard comb with 7 red garnets, and that is worth.
Fuck this place.
I kind of want to hang out with whoever.
How many you have?
I'm just gonna burn this place down when I'm done.
This beard comb is worth about 750 GP.
Good lord.
Beard comb, smoking jacket, and sandals.
Hang on. There's more, guys.
It's
A hookah made of platinum and star sapphire,
That I'm keeping. That I'm keeping.
made of, or it's worth about 2,500 gold pieces.
No, you're not keeping that.
God.
I'm, no, I'm
And
keeping
I
that
was,
hookah.
I was really worried that I would never be able to cast Summon Fae.
And you find a rolled up leather scroll with the following sequence of numbers written it in Dwarvish.
Mm-hmm.
Nahesa, when you close that chest, you see another chest that apparently everyone missed before.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Right here.
The-
Just in the middle of the floor.
That's so interesting. Huh. Well, I'm on a roll. Yeah.
Nice knowing you.
Is the elevator here yet?
It did take me a while to appraise the
Yeah,
platinum
I would
hookah.
I would say that it is here, yes.
Elevator's here.
I'll catch up.
Okay, before you do that, Nahesa, give me a wisdom save.
Cool. Yeah, get fucked.
This is obviously an illusion.
And you see Runa chuckling to herself in the other corner of the room.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Okay. So
Thank you, Runa.
everyone's taking the
All right,
elevator.
I like my 4,000 gold worth of loot back to the elevator. As I hear that, oh, come on, guys, we're in a rush.
Nahesa comes back wearing the jacket and
Pipe, like,
okay, so you all are going up, correct?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
In the
And next week we will resume at this point with you guys or above. So thank you everyone in chat who stuck around for this. I apologize for spotty internet and the losing of breaking of communications here, but thank you so much for watching. And we will catch you guys next week at 7 o'clock when we continue with Sunblight Fortress.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.